The head coach of the Toronto Raptors is Nick Nurse. Once again, give it up for your Toronto!
Hello, basketball fans. Got it on 2 Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Brian Anderson here with you. Our analysts tonight, Chris Webber and Grant Hill. Also, Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, after growing up in a small town in South Carolina, Ja Morant right at home here in Memphis, and he brought his family with him. He said, "We're out by ourselves, not too many people around, like back at home. My parents still cook. It's the same thing, just the house is bigger." Be nice.
That's a beautiful thing, Allie. Good report there. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. Ja Morant is out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for Toronto, Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. A battle here of two teams that hit the boards hard. Chris, the physical battle down low should be very interesting tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Rebounding is going to play a big role in the outcome. And that's the way it should.
Here we go.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Here's Brooks. Misses off the right iron. Here's Toronto with the ball. Outside Barnes. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Morant against Van Vliet. Outside Morant. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. Morant, no good. Adams against Barnes. And here's Siakam for 3. The shot misses. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And here's Brooks. Outside for Morant. Here's Bane. Brooks outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. He squares up and sinks it.
What sound fundamentals and shooting mechanics Brooks has. I mean, he makes defenders pay for them.
Here's Siakam. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Morant against Van Vliet. And it's Morant off the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
When Morant drives, he's so tough to stop. His agility makes beating the D look so easy.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Morant against Barnes. Adams with a screen on Barnes. The drive by Morant.
When he said jump with me if you want to go viral, Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and to soar to the Raptor. Two.
The free throw drops for Morant.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity makes for some tough matchups.
The Raptors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string, and when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
Here's Brooks. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam finds Trent.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Siakam for 3. Shot that time, not on target. Now, down low. And a powerful one-handed slam.
What athleticism from Brooks. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. See why right there.
Here's Barnes. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Barnes against Brooks. Outside Morant. Here's Bane, guarded by Trent. Lets it go from 11. And the basket by Bane.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Van Vliet with it. There's the drive. Shoots over Morant. Off the left rim and out.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that one's a stunner.
Bane, no good.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Offensive rebound. No! And he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Jackson against Barnes. Shoots over Jackson.
This is a solid shot blocker. I mean, Jackson's timing and instincts is what allows him to make an impact like right there.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Morant against Van Vliet. Pass to Bane.
Switch.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And see, Webb, you look at Desmond Bane out of college, an NBA-ready physique right out of the gates.
And his game is NBA ready as well. I mean, he's played significant minutes already. He's a reliable perimeter threat.
2 shots.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No, his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
here's Trent. Defense is right there. And Morant clears the board. And here's Memphis. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace to the inside. Adams.
Okay. Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
There. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Van Vliet on the wing. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Moran against Van Vliet. Pass to Jackson. Over Barnes. Jackson can't get it to go.
The D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jumper.
And the Raptors miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Bounds. The Raptors will take it. Toronto's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Adams a screen. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Outside for Brooks. Back to Jackson. Pass to Adams. 5 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
And here are the Raptors now. Down by 12. Van Vliet on the wing. Back to Trent. And here's Van Vliet. Driving to the basket. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes Brooks is a tough matchup for the D, especially when he's playing with some intensity and looking to score.
Two shots.
And he drops the first.
And what you like most about Brooks is his attacking mentality. I mean, he's someone who excels at taking on the defense and charging inside.
So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Achua comes in for Barnes. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. A big group substitution here for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Adams. Anderson comes in for Jackson. Melton, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. So he gets them both.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
Here's Flynn. And out as Toronto keeps possession.
And blocks like this fire Anderson up, which in turn get his teammates going as well.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Konchar's checked in. Stolen by Anderson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you're trying to pack in the lane. I mean, but then that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Here's Mikhailuk. Flynn on the attack. Blocked.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Jones up top. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Here's Flynn. There's a screen by Birch. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Anderson against Achua. Clark with the screen. Here's Anderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers. Kyle Anderson at 6'9" gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill is what makes him special. And his wingspan helps him impact the game in so many ways.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
He makes a first.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
And Anderson drops them both.
And they're just hacking away out there. I mean, it's costing them too at the free throw line.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Mikhailuk. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Drives to the hoop. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the inside. Anderson can't get it to go. Toronto has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Flynn.
Yo, kick it out!
Pass to Birch. Birch with a screen on Melton. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Melton.
I found something interesting about Mikhailuk. When he first took the court at Kansas University, he was the youngest player in the history of the Big 12 Conference.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. You know, Chris, think back to Mikhailuk's college career. He was just 17 years of age when he made his debut.
Yeah, that's a lot of pressure for a player that young. I mean, we're used to seeing some European guys come over with a lot of experience under their belt, but Mikhailuk, he had to learn on the fly against some serious competition.
Hits both from the stripe. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Outside, Anderson. Back to Jones. Anderson with a screen. Jones guarded by Achua. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Now Anunoby. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Williams is checked in for Jones. Pass to Achua. Here's Flynn. Anunoby on the wing.
Screen coming. Yo, kick it out, man.
Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Achua. Here's Birch. No good off the back of the rim.
He's going to have a tough time hitting that if he can't create a little more space for himself.
Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Birch. Pass to Anunoby. Stolen by Melton. Down low. It's stolen by Birch. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. Here's Conchar. Clark, the pass to Anderson. Clark with a screen on Achua. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anderson. That's tipped. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Melton.
No, no, no!
Clark with a screen on Anunoby. Melton passes to Clark. It's stolen by Birch. Here's Flynn. Anderson covers. Here's Mikhailuk. Back to Flynn. Shoots over Anderson. And too long on the shot. The Grizzlies shooting only 39% in the early going. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. To the middle. Pass to Birch. Now Achua. To the paint. Here's Mikhailuk. And a nice finish on the layup.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Melton outside. Clark right side. To stop the drought. That one is off. 1 second left. That shot no good. And so it's Memphis going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And the 4th pick in 2018, Jaren Jackson Jr., the rare NBA-ready defender, he talked about where he can make the most impact.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, you know, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
A veteran's understanding of help and positioning, Grant.
Yeah, I love that defensive mind approach. That's why they're a team to be reckoned with.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
On the court for Memphis. Junior and Adams together inside. Desmond Bain is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Brooks in at the 3 slot.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Oh, the sweet crossover, too. Brooks has got 8 points. As a Rookie of the Year award winner yourself, Grant, what do you see as the biggest challenge facing today's rookies?
I honestly think with all the information and expectations, the hardest thing for young players today is meeting those expectations because of all the great rookies who've come before and gone on and had success right away. A lot of times can be a lot for a young player entering the league. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Yeah, guys, but where was the box out? No excuse letting him roam that freely on the glass.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Young with the block. In transition, here they come. Trent from long range. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
Adams a screen. Morant with it. Siakam covering. The dive for the ball. Morant, no good.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
3-pointer, Van Vliet. Adams grabs the miss. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And we're over 2.5 minutes into the second. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, I love watching Jackson on the receiving end of an alley-oop. He's a gifted athlete with fluid mobility.
Hey, swing it!
Now here's Trent. Siakam outside. Pass to Van Vliet.
Watch him!
Young with the screen on Moran. 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul. Outside Young. Van Vliet outside. The three.
Well, their three-point touch is certainly off the mark today. They're improving little by little, but it's still a key reason why they're behind.
Moran against Van Vliet. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. Morant, the pass to Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, for a young player, Jackson has a solid understanding of the game. I mean, he guides him to pick and roll.
Out to the wing. Siakam against Adams. Siakam, that's good. Siakam's got his first points in this one. For Memphis, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Moran against Van Vliet. Jackson with a screen on Van Vliet. Moran, the pass to Jackson. 2 points. That one goes.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter. You hear the term wingspan more and more. You look at Jared Jackson Jr., 6'11", type 4, fingertip to fingertip, that's his reach. And that reach enables him to be a major factor defensively.
Shooting one.
That one falls for Jackson. And in the past, we've heard the Chris Bosh comparisons for Jaren Jackson. C-Web, you buying that?
Yeah, I see some similarities in their game. Jackson, a rangy, mobile defender at 6'11", with a nice face-up game. Bosh, maybe Serge Ibaka. Good comparison.
Now here's Barnes. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Pocket 4. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Pass to Moran. And yep, it's good. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Brooks against Barnes. To the right side. Shot clock at 5. Back to Young. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Up top, Brooks. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Brooks. Give him 8 points now. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
To end the run. He's off on that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Adams.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Moran against Van Vliet. Some solid.
Somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
Grizzlies with the rebound. Moran's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Adams up top.
Watch the pick.
Pass to Brooks. The offensive rebound. And it's Adams missing. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Trent from long range. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Brooks. Jackson with a screen on Barnes. Here's Brooks. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Thaddeus Young.
Two.
First free throw is good. And the Raptors with some changes. Achua's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Young. And it's Anunoby in for Barnes. Anderson's checked in for Memphis. Jones comes in for Morant. And he makes both free throws.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Trent with it. Pass to Achua. Van Vliet with it. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
Anderson against Boucher. Fires for 3. Achua with the rebound. Now Van Vliet. 9 points in the game. Trying to get back on track. The shot comes out. The Grizzlies have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting 1 free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or 2. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Anderson with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Bain. And there's the drive. And here's Jones. Fires from deep. And Anunoby pulls it down. Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet misses.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against them. That's just great work inside.
Pass to Jones. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. And some changes here for the Raptors. Mikhailuk's checked in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Van Vliet. Six on the shot clock. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
And he'll be happy if they're in front, but he knows better than anyone else that he's still without a bucket, and he won't be happy with that.
Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jacks up a 3. Clark grabs the board. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 13-4 run. Outside, Anderson. Clark with a screen on Achua. Anderson drives. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
So good at keeping his balance. Anderson doesn't let aggressive defense get to him.
Here's Mikhailuk. Melton covers. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Pass to Anderson. Williams a screen on Boucher. Here's Anderson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many at all.
Here's Flynn. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Hate to say it, but he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
Williams a screen on Boucher. Here's Anderson. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
And he's lucky his teammates just picked up the slack from him. I mean, his shooting has been horrific.
You got him.
Outside Anunoby.
I see him.
1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. 5 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. And there's the foul. It'll go on Precious Achiuwa. That's his first foul of the game. Birch, he's checked in for Boucher. And Memphis also making a switch. Konchar's checked in. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Williams. Outside Anderson. Now Clark.
Hey, yo, right here.
Melton on the wing. Achiuwa defending. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Achiuwa with it. Pass to Flynn. Here's Mikhailuk. Launches a three. Williams grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Clark with a screen on Achiuwa. Anderson drives. Over Achiuwa. Achiuwa with some nice D.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Anunoby passes to Birch. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Here's Mikhailuk. He takes it in. Got it. He has 6.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Now here's Anderson. For 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Look at Dylan Brooks. What a contribution.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
A difficult situation for Toronto. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Here's Siakam. Trent outside.
Hey, yo, front him.
Just 4 to shoot.
Set up, set up. I got him.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Adam.
Here's Bain. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Trent. Pass to Van Vliet. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Watch outside.
Van Vliet against Moran. Here's Bain.
Hey, heads up.
Jackson the screen.
Hey, kick it out, kick it out.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls. Both good from the line that time. About a minute played here in the second half. Moran against Van Vliet. With the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Van Vliet's got 13 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime defensively.
And that one drops for him.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Yeah, and one thing that impresses me about Ja Morant is the leadership he exhibits. Loves the game, plays with toughness, and the results speak for themselves.
Siakam, no good.
They've shown the power inside. His rebounding effort has been sensational.
Anunoby against Brooks. Shoots over Anunoby. No luck on that one. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. And Chris, the drafting of Morant has accelerated the Grizzlies' rebuild. Even as they've gone young, they've remained competitive.
He's the face of the franchise, and I think his maturity and humility, along with their other guys, is helping to keep this Memphis team on track.
Now here's Morant. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Jackson. And he makes it on the layup. 9 points in the game.
He's an active finisher around the basket. Jackson's usually working on something special down low.
To the middle. Siakam in the post. Adams covering. Trent outside. It's Barnes on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Oh, and Jackson with the block. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Adams. Over Van Vliet. And there's Adams. That one's good. On the assist by Jackson. Adams has got 8 points.
They lost their edge on D here in the second half. It was far too passive. They're not dictating the pace anymore.
Here's Siakam. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side, Morant. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Tipped. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Trent. Now here's Barnes. Hounded by Morant. And Morant clears the board. Morant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Now here's Jackson. 9 points in the game. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And the foul called on the Toronto Raptors. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
We also see the points have come off penetration. They've been aggressive breaking down the defense.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Boucher comes in for Anunoby. And so Jackson nails both of them.
Oh, just a guy who grew up with basketball in his DNA. Jaren Jackson Jr.'s dad, Jaren Sr., was a heck of a player. I played with him. He won the title with the Spurs in 2003.
Brooks outside. Pass to Morant.
Hey, Adams!
Back to Brooks. Into the lane. And one. Can't hit that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Now Trent. Teardrop. Oh, the swat by Adams. Brooks against Barnes. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Adams with a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Morant on the drive.
Are you for real? Morant way up. That move was fire.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Brooks against Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. And here's Boucher. To stop the run. And the layup is good.
That's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Morant against Van Vliet. Elbow shot. Kicks it out to Jackson. Van Vliet against Morant. Second chance effort. Oh, rejected by Boucher. And now the Raptors on the break. Barnes against Brooks. Trent outside. Here's Young. That one drops for him.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Van Vliet against Morant. Adams a screen. The drive by Morant. Adams with a screen on Boucher. Driving inside. Jackson can't get it to go. And for Toronto, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Raptors. Mikhailuk comes in for Trent. And it's Flynn in for Fred VanVleet. He hits the second from the line. Well, Memphis shooting just 36% in the third. And here's Jones. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Melton on the take. Toronto grabs the miss. Outside Barnes, looking to get back on track. Konchar pulls it in.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Back to Melton. Williams with the screen. Oh, good D by Boucher. Pass to Flynn. Some solid defense from Williams. Jones with the ball. Here's Konchar. Outside, Williams. Clark outside. From deep, Melton. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Left side, Young. Pass to Flynn. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies shooting only 34% in this one. Outside Jones. Looking to end the drought. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Young. The Raptors shooting just 21% from the floor. Pass to Mikhailuk. Boucher on the screen. And stolen by Williams. Outside Jones. Melton outside. Driving in. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Mikhailuk. He has 6. Here's Flynn. Pass to Barnes. Shoots over Melton. Yeah, Barnes with a basket. The assist from Young.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. I mean, you got to say, ouch, to that. I mean, just looking back at the career of Thaddeus Young, he came in as a small forward. He made the full-time switch to power forward early on, and it worked.
Here's Flynn. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and Young slams it in.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And the longer the run goes on, the more momentum will swing their way.
Talking about Thaddeus Young. See Webb, now he's even deployed at times as a center.
Yeah, B.A., and the league changed, and Young adapted. Guys who play a long time in this league until they do that. Young remains productive and is a huge part of this team.
Well, Grant, the best way to steady a team, have an anchor like Tyus Jones as the backup point.
I mean, just an outstanding decision maker. His steady play complements their athletes with that second unit.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And some changes here for the Raptors. Birch, he's checked in for Young. Achua comes in for Boucher. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Flynn. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Anderson's checked in for Clark. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for Toronto, they're shooting a low 29% since halftime. It's Barnes on the wing. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Left side Jones. Over VanVleet. Jones misses.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
Pass to VanVleet.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, get in.
Anderson pulls it down. Well, the Grizzlies shooting just 33% so far in this game. Williams with it. Achua defending. Williams with the screen. The baseline J. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 6th rebound on the night. VanVleet outside. Pass to Birch. Tipped away. Here's the break. Here's Williams. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's VanVleet. No good.
This has been a tough quarter for him and a challenging game for this team.
Pass to Anderson. Achua with a rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Birch down low. And that one's good. Birch has got his 2nd basket.
I just love the ball movement.
No.
Now Anderson.
Hey, hands up. Hey, bounce it out.
With 1 on the clock. And so it's Memphis with a commanding 22-point lead going to the break. And the way they've been playing, I just don't think they could possibly lose control of this one. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis. They've got Ja Morant. Kyle Anderson is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Jackson in at the center position. Brooks against Achua. Outside for Morant.
Screen.
It's stolen by Trent. Pass to Anunoby. Denied by Morant.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
Anunoby on the wing. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Morant. And the Grizzlies shooting just around 32% from the field. VanVleet against Brooks. The shot misses, and Toronto will go the other way with it. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Trent against Brooks. Here's Birch. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Brooks outside. Pass to Jackson. Here's Anderson. He's guarded by Birch. Here's Bane. 4-3. And again, Memphis Memphis, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. And Memphis also making a switch. Adams is checked in for Memphis. They've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Anunoby against Brooks. Down low. Here's Morant. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got rebound number 7 tonight. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Achua with the screen on Morant. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Adams with the screen on Van Vliet. Here's Morant. Achua with some nice D. The Raptors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Van Vliet against Morant. Van Vliet right side. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Siakam, the pass to Trent. And again, no good by Toronto. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Brooks outside. Jackson with the screen on Anunoby. Here's Brooks. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. And for Toronto, they're shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Achua. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Hey, who got him? Oh.
On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Van Vliet. Morant against Anunoby. It's stolen by Trent.
I'm open.
Takes a 3. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Go.
Now here's Brooks. Pass to Morant. No one near him. That one's wide left.
He's as surprised as anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
Don't get hit.
Van Vliet right side.
That's what the ring room for.
Siakam with it. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Pass to Bane. And Anunoby pulls it down.
He's done a lot of the little things to help put them in front. But his offense has not been there for him tonight.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
It's more than just being in the right place at the right time. He's been active and aggressive.
Now here's Morant. Here's Bane. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. Jackson gets the bucket.
It's easy to see why people love Jackson. That killer instinct. When he's hot,
Timeout. And Toronto calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Van Vliet against Moran.
I got ball.
Van Vliet outside. 5 on the clock. Boucher a screen on Moran. Here's Van Vliet. The shot, no good. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Anunoby against Moran. Pass to Jackson.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Adams with a screen on Van Vliet. Jackson against Van Vliet. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Morant, no good. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trent outside. Now here's Van Vliet.
I got shooter. Hey, watch him. No shot. I got to help outside.
Looking to end the spell spell. Oh, and Jackson with the block. And here's Brooks.
Watch the screen.
Going inside.
Back up.
And it's Toronto with a rebound. Boucher's got 6 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Siakam. And the Raptors miss again. And here's Memphis. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points.
Screen coming.
Van Vliet against Moran. Adams with a screen on Van Vliet. The drive by Moran. Rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
And for Toronto, they're shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Moran against Van Vliet. Back to Boucher. Finished off by Boucher.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brooks. Adams with a screen on Anunoby. From the baseline. Outside for Brooks. Beyond the arc. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Van Vliet. Good work defensively by Brooks.
He hasn't been able to find any kind of groove this quarter. I mean, it seems like he's been running on fumes since halftime.
Moran against Anunoby. Jackson with a screen on Anunoby. Timeout called. Memphis. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Jaren Jackson.
And tonight he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
Well, they are playoff bound with him rounding into form and playing some of his best basketball. They just got to continue to play the game. We'll see if he's able to keep playing at this level. Ananobi against Brooks. Over Siakam. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Trent on the wing. Back to Barnes. 6 to shoot. To the inside. The 11-footer. Siakam, no good.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the triple.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Siakam against Adams. Siakam, no good.
He's disappeared this quarter. He can't get anything to drop. That's not going to help him get out of the hole.
Morant against Van Vliet. And it's Morant off the drive. And the layup falls.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Now here's Van Vliet. Barnes with it. A shot to stop the run. Again with the block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
Van Vliet against Morant. Jackson the screen. Morant into the lane. And then Morant with the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends has them increasing this lead.
Now here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw. And the Raptors with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And Mikhailuk subbed in for Anunoby. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Clark is checked in for Adams. Williams comes in for Brooks. Conchar, he's checked in for Bain. And it's Jones in for Morant. And the second free throw is good.
They'll take it, even with the miss. Anything they can do to cut into the lead.
Clark with a screen on Van Vliet. Inside. Pass to Conchar. Back to Jackson. Outside, Williams. On the wing, Jones. Over Van Vliet. Jones misses. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Steven Adams.
He showed what it takes to be a great rebounder tonight. Fighting for position, boxing out, never getting outworked out.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Mikhailuk. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brandon Clark.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Flynn, he's checked in for Fred VanVleet. And Memphis also making a switch. Anderson's checked in for Jackson. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams a screen on Boucher. Pass to Conchar. Here's Williams. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Anderson. From deep. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Here's Flynn. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to step. Make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, thank you. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for joining us. So long, everyone.
Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Well, Kevin, thank you. And Kevin Porter Jr. has a new start with the Rockets. His game has been compared to James Harden's. Porter said, being a lefty, creating off the dribble, that extra swag with the step back, I couldn't ask for a better comparison, honestly. He's unguardable. Porter Jr. should know, guys, he's the youngest ever to drop a 50-point double-double with assists.
That was an impressive performance. David, thank you for that story. A lot of experience on the floor. How did that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
Well, Kevin, guys are going to play smart, and they're going to be in position to make plays. So this could come down to just who makes more of the big shots.
So the net starting five. Simmons is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Curry. Then it's Durant. And it's Irving at the point. And for the Rockets, Porter in the backcourt with Green to his side. Jason Tate out there with Wood. And it's Gordon in at the three, the small forward. Curry passes to KD. Curry setting the pick for KD. He takes it in. The kick out to Irving. No good on the triple. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Porter. This one for three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Curry against Gordon. Curry deciding where to go with it. The pass to Durant. No good. Shot missing. So Houston will take it the other way. Gordon inside. Guarded by Curry. In the corner, Irving with it. And he's good on the three ball.
Kyrie Irving can be the catalyst, or he can be the finisher. Catch and shoot game is on point.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Right now, you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Porter. Outside Gordon. 5 on the clock. Driving inside. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, twice on the pipes for Kevin Durant. That's the length coming into play right there.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And they get it back. And Curry hits it in the corner. Over Green. Second chance effort. That one falls.
Andre Drummond has attacked the glass offensively as long as he's been in the league. Boy, those second chance points are quickly to this guy.
Now here's Gordon. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in.
How Wood has moved around the league. He also attended 3 different high schools. So he's been searching for direction for a long time. Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And now Wood is laser focused, putting up all-star numbers over long stretches.
And you look at where he started compared to where he is now. Wood may be one of the most improved players we've ever seen, especially if he continues to ascend from here.
Now here's Simmons after Eric Gordon's miss. Outside Durant from downtown. Basket good off the assist from Simmons.
Yeah, the tremendous shooting talent that is Kevin Durant. He makes threes look effortless.
Green kicks the corner. Wood is screen on Irving. It's That's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the Nets with possession here. The Rockets making the shot. Curry outside. And the Nets another three.
Look at how composed Seth Curry is beyond the arc. Takes a shot like that and knows it's going in.
Durant against Gordon. It's stolen by Curry. And there's the feed to Durant. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. The try by Green. Porter finds Gordon. Over in the corner, Green. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Irving against Porter. Pass to Durant. Drummond with a screen on Gordon. Fires from 14. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
And the wide open shot from Green. Houston gets it back. In the corner, it's Gordon.
Hey, who's watching them?
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Porter. Here he goes.
Boy, you got to love the defensive effort, contesting that shot by Kyrie, just trying to frustrate his man on the defensive end.
And Durant, here we go. And the layup is good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Porter passes to Green. From deep. Good and a nice assist from Porter.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Irving against Porter. Irving passes to Curry. Outside, Kevin Durant. Just 4 to shoot. Over Gordon. And again, Kevin Durant. He's got 9.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Outside, Green. A 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Outside Durant. Right side Curry.
Come on!
An aggressive block there by Wood. He's not going to shy away from competing defensively.
Gordon against KD. Gordon kicks to Green. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porter. Houston needs to get a shot. Here's Tate. Off target from outside.
And already, he's taking a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Green against Curry. Here's Irving. That's by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green finds Gordon. Back to Green. No good that time. Great D that time from Curry. Durant against Gordon. And Durant gets it to go. And now a 9-point Nets lead.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. And then for Brooklyn, LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for Drummond. Joe Harris comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Mills in for Irving. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Christopher. Ben Simmons with the rebound. Harris with it. Matthews covering. To the paint. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Schroeder. From 12 feet out. Second shot opportunity. That shot no good. Some solid defense from Aldridge. Out to the wing. Here's Simmons. Not going to go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Schroeder with the ball. Outside Martin to stop the drought. And the layup is up and in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the collar.
Passes it to KD. Shoots over Matthews. Şengün with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one down.
Now Schroeder. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And there's the pass to Şengün. Shot clock at 5. Applied by Schroeder. Shoots over Mills. And the shot is long. Nets leading by 9. Simmons with it. And it's Martin picking him up.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
And how chaotic was this offseason for Simmons? I mean, the trade rumors swirling, stepping back from Team Australia, ultimately traded, and you talk about someone just dying for a fresh start.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Bruce Brown comes in for Kevin Durant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Harris inside. Griffin passes to Mills. Kicks it to Harris. Nets passing it around. Pass to Mills. Lock at 6. Fires from 14. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Harris against Schroeder. Into the lane. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this is what you must do when you get hit on a field goal attempt, right? Schroeder keeps his concentration. What maturity he's demonstrated these last couple of years.
Now here's Mills. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. To the left side lane. Shot's good. Griffin making the play.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Schroeder passes to Christopher. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Christopher. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Griffin passes to Aldridge. Mills looking it over. On the way, Harris. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, Joe Harris refusing to give an inch, and he is rewarded with a trip to the free throw line. Nicely done.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good.
Now you think about it, over time, Joe Harris has made himself a viable option as an NBA player. He's got such offensive versatility.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And Harris drops them both. Here is Matthews. No points in the game yet for him. Passes to Şengün. 26 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And it's blocked. Griffin dishes to Mills. There's the three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers in the NBA. And he details where it all started.
I can go back to being in my backyard, or, just practicing all my layups or all my finishes. That's what I go back to. I mean, this is when I'm in that situation, I kind of feel like the attitude I get is this is what I do.
Oh, it is indeed the English, the angles. He is a magician out there, Greg, with the ball in his hands.
And his godfather, Rod Strickland, another New York point guard legend who was known for his improvisational finishes. Kyrie had it from the soil.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Nets pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brown. Irving is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Griffin, and it's Claxton in at the fourth spot.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Curry finds Irving. Back to Curry. Takes the three. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Take the pass to Schroeder. Outside Matthews. To Schroeder. Just fine to shoot. Driving in. Powerful one-handed slam.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Outside Curry. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Shoots over Tate. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
He kicks it to Schroeder. Doris, some of these star players are so skilled. If you were playing, which of those skills do you think would be the most fun?
I'm selfish. I want to. I'd rather be one of those guys who steps across that court and immediately is within range. So the range shooting would be the first. But I also want to be that freak athlete who everybody's terrified. When I get above the rim, I'm just putting it down on your head.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Curry with the bounce pass. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Now the pass to Griffin. Here's the three. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Boy, what a nightmare for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
It's blocked. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And the wide-open shot from Griffin. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Green dishes to Schroeder.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
Green against Irving. Green draws the double. Schroeder surveying the floor. 13 feet away. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. Porter comes in for Dennis Schroeder. LaMarcus Aldridge is checked in for the Nets. Simmons comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. KD checked in for Brown.
Stay up!
Mr. Irving. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Durant with the drive, and the shot goes in. And that's 13 points for KD.
Whether making plays for himself or his teammates as he did there, Kyrie Irving, a dynamic playmaker.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air off his feet or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Oh, here's Gordon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 6 to shoot. Green up on top, guarded by Curry. Green, no luck.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
KD against Green. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Rockets. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Good a screen on Curry. And it's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and when the timing ideal, my goodness, the team had no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here is Porter after the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Wood. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And operating there deep. Wood makes a nice adjustment there to get his shot.
Here's Irving, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And stolen by Simmons. Pass to Durant. Takes it inside. Good D by Wood. Rockets trail by 9. Passes it to Porter. The pass to Wood.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
Rocket 6. Shot from 12.
And don't sleep on Simmons defensively. Very skilled there as well. He just knows where to be and how to guard whoever he's on.
Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porter.
Way to create just enough separation to get the shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness of the offensive end?
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now, here's Irving after Eric Gordon's miss. Back to Curry. Over Green. And that one hits back iron.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
Katie against Green. Over Green. A shot by Katie. No good. Rockets trail by 9. And here's Gordon. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
Well, he's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything.
Take a break.
And
Take a break.
up the block shot.
2 shots.
Yeah, and one other thing, they've got an impressive number of steals in the first half. Really good job on the defensive end.
First free throw is good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Drummond's checked in for Aldridge. Harris comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mills in for Seth Curry. And Gordon drops them both. Nets leading by 7. Outside, Simmons. Irving against Porter. Now here's Mills. Not a lot of room. And again, it's the Nets missing. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Porter finds Gordon.
Hey, yo, right there. Right here.
Doesn't go that time. Simmons with the defensive effort.
You know what? It's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game. And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Christopher after Ben Simmons' bucket. Here's Porter, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Well, you can't teach size, just the old expression, and Andre Drummond making his presence offensively.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
And the Rockets with possession here, following the bucket by the Nets. Gordon with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Set back by Drummond. Harris outside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one's on Eric Gordon.
When Joe Harris is looking to score the basketball, defenses can overcommit. They do there and commit the foul.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. He makes one of two that time. Rockets trail by 12. Porter passes to Christopher.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Matthews, he's checked in for Houston. And so Simmons will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Christopher, the pass to Porter. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Hey, get on Kyrie.
Down low. And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Irving. Simmons got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets. Porter against Irving. And Porter, here we go. Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach. Driving and drawing, initiating contact, creating opportunities. Get to the line.
Bounce pass Mills. It's intercepted. Inside. Martin dishes the ball. And it's blocked by Brown. With his first shot attempt. And the rebound goes to Martin. Rockets trail by 13. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Harris. Softly drops in the floater. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Brown outside. Outside, Simmons. Drummond with a screen on Martin. Out to Harris. Fires from deep. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists now in this one.
Assists like that have typified their effort to make a terrific ball move.
Here's Şengün. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Martin with it. He's picked up by Drummond. A rebound by the Nets. Drummond's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Mills. Drummond with a screen on Martin. Here's Simmons. The offensive rebound. Drummond. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Pass to Christopher. From past the arc. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Kevin, how'd you get in that groove offensively in the first half?
Well, I'm just playing off of my teammates. They're doing a great job of penetrating and kicking. And I'm not trying to force anything. I'm playing my game with an offense, and shots are starting to fall for me.
Looks good out there so far. Thanks, Kevin. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Half upon us. We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Wood out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Porter in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Porter. He's got 7. Here's Curry. Irving with it. Pass to Durant. On the clock, puts it up from 12, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 16. Over in the corner, Wood. And a miss there on the triple.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Endorse, you can feel Andre Drummond's presence all over the floor, but it's really on the glass where he is truly at his most dominant.
He is nearly unmatched in terms of his rebounding ability. This guy is a multi-time league leader in that stat. He works so hard to secure possessions for his team.
Here's Green. Kevin Durant picking up that last pass, and it's sent back by Drummond. And Tate gets it to go. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Irving passes to KD. Green against Curry. Lobbed up there. Takes the alley pass and dunks it down.
Andre Drummond showing you I am a vertical threat at the cup. Look out.
Good a screen on Durant. Gordon inside. Durant's there. Green left side. Out left to the wing. Here's Wood. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Come get it, come get it.
Irving against Porter. Here's Drummond. The leader inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off and giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. No good from 11 feet. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Yeah, but it will be soon if they don't start cutting into this deficit.
Gordon finds Porter. And here is Green. No good with the triple.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
If the official calls the foul, it may be a three-point play. That one's on Gordon.
How about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at creating these chances despite the D's best effort.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Kevin Porter. Blake Griffin, he's checked in for the Nets.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And one of the more versatile players in this league. Simmons gives you assists, rebounds, steals, and he continues to develop as a scorer.
Now here's Schroeder. Passes to Wood. No good that time. And Brooklyn will now go the other way with it. To the middle. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Passing may be the most of Kevin Durant's game, but you know he wants his teammates to feel good.
And of course, Greg, Simmons gets the majority of his points from the foul line down.
And wrecking crew in transition. Excellent at driving the ball in the half court. And once he gets downhill, he is tough to stop.
Now here's Irving. After Jalen Green's miss.
I see him, I see him.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Up and in on the layup. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside, Green. Moving against Schroeder. Back to Green. Looking to end the run. It's the three-point bomb. He's got 13.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first three of the half, there might be more in store.
And the pass to Irving. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Schroeder against Irving. Now here's Schroeder. He's tightly guarded.
Well, Dennis Schroeder over the years, boy, as he started to harness all that energy and talent.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
And they haven't been pushed around in the paint at all in this game. They have been the aggressors.
You know, another thing I've noticed is how many of their baskets are coming off assists. Great ball movement for them all day.
Two.
good from Schroeder.
One thing Dennis Schroeder has proven is that he can be an effective player whether he's starting or coming off the bench. This is a versatile guard, and maybe his best attribute, confidence.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Schroeder hits them both. Brooklyn leading by 20. Katie with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to Griffin. Foul called on Blake Griffin. That is his first foul of the game.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Schroeder up top, covered by Irving.
Screen, screen, screen!
Griffin against Schroeder. The Rockets with another miss. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's Claxton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Tate kicks it over to Schroeder. Gordon against Curry. Back to Schroeder. Wood a screen on Katie. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Wood with the block. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Brooklyn making some changes. Brown, he's checked in for Durant. Harris comes in for Curry. And it's Mills in for Irving. On the wing, Harris. Guarded by Green. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. Going inside. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Rockets trail by 20. Tate kicks it over to Schroeder. Pass to Şengün. And there's the foul. It'll go on Bruce Brown. That's his first foul. The Nets making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. So it's the Rockets now. Christopher the pass to Matthews. Over Aldridge. That one wide left.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Back to Mills. Matthews against Harris. Kicks it to Mills. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Houston on the break. Martin with the ball. Now the pass to Schroeder. Here's Şengün. Aldridge is covering. 13 feet away. Christopher, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Here's Aldridge. And he overshot that one, missing. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing. There's more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. The Rockets making a switch here. Porter's checked in. Rockets trail by 20. Martin dishes to Schroeder. And it's sent back by Aldridge. Harris with it. Now guarded by Porter. Inside, here's Mills. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Porter against Harris. Porter, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
The player was born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Now Porter, he has 7, and he drives in. The Rockets with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Harris kicks to Mills. Back to Harris. Aldridge with a screen on Porter. The Nets need to get a shot off here. From the high post. And it's Brown missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Martin, the pass to Matthews.
Screen coming.
1:57 left in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Rockets shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
This is as good as it gets for the charity strike here in the second.
Mills passes to Harris. Now here's Mills. He's guarded by Schroeder. Aldridge with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Mills. Şengün with the rebound.
I'll tell you, he has looked just a step slow all game, but his teammates, boy, have they come through.
Schroeder kicks to Martin. Here's Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got his first points of the game.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate.
I got your help, left side.
And there's the drive, and it's blocked. 1:05 left to play here in the third. Schroeder outside from 11 feet away. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Şengün's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, coaches love seeing this from Dennis Schroeder. Recognize the situation, find the open teammate.
Nets passing it around. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Harris. And it's denied. Pass to Schroeder. Pass to Şengün. He kicks it to Porter. Over Aldridge, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Back to Mills. Aldridge with a screen on Schroeder. Mills dishes to Aldridge, and there it is for him. And the Nets lead by 18.
Refusing to let the D have the last word. Aldridge just excellent at converting on physical defense.
And so it's Brooklyn with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Andre Drummond is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And here is Irving. Fires the three. It's Curry. That time on the assist by KD. Curry's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Nets. Passes it to Gordon. And there's the pass to Tate. Just 3 to shoot, and there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far. Here's Schroeder. Floats it up to Wood. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Schroeder finds Green. Back to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside, and it's sent back by Drummond. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Pass to Tate. Katie against Gordon. A rebound by the Nets. Simmons got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And even 3-on-3 break. 14 feet away. Another miss by Houston. Nets leading by 23.
Keep moving.
Outside Irving. Pass to KD. By KD.
Impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Timeout,
You know
timeout.
this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Blake Griffin, he's checked in for Simmons. Fernando, the pass to Garuba. To the inside. To end the drought. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now here's Curry. He's guarded close, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Houston gets called for the foul.
That's what we call embracing the physicality of the game. Andre Drummond, never afraid of taking contact.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Drummond.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
And he makes both free throws. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And of the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, we've got some good news for it. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Irving passes to Curry. Outside Irving. Drummond with a screen on Wall. Irving kicks to Griffin. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Wall. Back to Tate. Driving in, and it's sent back by Drummond. Outside Irving. With the teardrop, and no good.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
Curry with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's 7 points for Kyrie Irving.
But what a wizard Kyrie is in the open floor. Utilizes his speed to help create open shots in transition. That's beautiful.
Here's Wall, and it's good for 2. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
On the wing, Irving, covered by Wall. Griffin looking around. 5 to shoot. Kicks to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. There's the drive. They shoot again. It's rebounded by Houston. Tate's only got 8 rebounds in this game. Launches it. And Irving pulls it down. Irving's got his 4th rebound in this one. Passes it to Drummond. Over Wall. And Drummond kicks to KD. That one's not going to go. And the Rockets take it the other way. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Now here's Wall. Here's Christopher. Off target from 3-point range.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Poked away. Curry with it. Kicks it to Irving. That one drops for him. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Christopher, the pass to Garuba.
Watch out at the arc.
Wall against Irving. The pass to Garuba. And stolen by Drummond. KD dishes to Irving. Pass to Drummond. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Rockets with the rebound.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Pass to Tate. Fires the 3. And he gets it back. Fernando, the pass to Tate. Here's Christopher. Another shot. Nice D from Durant.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
They get a hand on it. Here's Christopher. Outside Wall. There's the pick. Driving the lane. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
A shot by KD. No good. Houston's gone ice cold from 3-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Wall against Curry. Passes it to Christopher. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Griffin. Griffin's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Wall against Curry. The pass to Drummond. Does not get it. 3rd miss. He's made 4 from the field. Now, here's Tate. Defended by Durant. Now Tate. Wall up top. Pass to Garuba. Houston moving the ball around. The Rockets with another miss.
Well, after hitting one triple in the first half, it's been all radio silence since.
Curry passes to Irving. There's the dish to Curry. Shoots over Tate. No good off the front iron. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. They could use a bucket. By Wall.
That's a big-time move right there by John Wall. Go to work.
Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Back to Durant. Shoots over Tate. The shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
We're talking about a dynamic playmaker with exceptional vision. Go ahead, John Wall.
Durant.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Wall against Irving. Right side Wall. And he banks in the layup. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Nice to be in control of the offense. Wall calls his own number and delivers.
Outside Curry. And here is Tate. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Garuba. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Nets.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance. But in particular, a real good game it was for Ben Simmons.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall passes to Garuba. Back to Wall. There's the pass to Garuba. And the 3 off target. Now, here is Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Kyrie, very few can match your offensive creativity. So how do you integrate that into the team system?
It starts in our practice. It starts with our practice habits, getting our swing action, and practicing with a purpose. You know, whether it's shoot-arounds or walkthroughs, we're starting to show progress right there and just getting back to what we know, and that's executing on both ends of the floor and trusting one another.
Well, the ball was certainly moving tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. As we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a consistent message for these Lakers. Anthony Davis said, quote, he's a defensive coach and he wants us to have a defensive mindset. Vogel said, quote, that's as powerful of a weapon as there is. Powerful as in superstar. If you have an elite defense, that can be your third star, so to speak.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And now the opening lineup for inside we have Randall and Robinson. Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward, and it's Burks in at the point. And for the Lakers, Johnson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. And Grant, no shortage of athleticism on display tonight. Something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, B.A., in my younger days,
Here we go.
I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Now here's Fournier.
Hey, come around. Oh, pick.
Pass to Robinson, and here's Burks.
Hey, swing it.
Just 5 to shoot. Randall outside. Fournier for 3. No good that time. James outside. Here's Westbrook. James right side. Back to Westbrook. It's James on the wing. Robinson with the block.
Hey, tee up on Julius.
Randall against James. Stolen by Davis. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Westbrook pass to James. Off the mark there with a 3.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. Just couldn't hit it.
Randall with the jam.
If you let Julius Randle get to the rim, this is what you can expect.
Now here's Davis over Robinson. And again, the Lakers no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
What's the pick?
Pass to Burks. Randall on the screen. Burks no good. The Lakers have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Davis working on Robinson. Randall outside, and he lobs it up, and a big finish by Robinson.
What a beautiful look. Randall continues to round out his game at the time of his career.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
Get out.
On the wing, Burks. Pounded by Westbrook. Tries the spin move. Randall with the drive. And the layup is good. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game. Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Now here's Fournier. He's covered closely, and the shot goes in.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like Where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Davis. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Westbrook against Burks.
I got your help.
Outside Barrett. Back to Robinson. James with the block.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
Kicks it out to Westbrook. Davis against Randall. Shoots a fadeaway. Davis can't hit.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Fournier, the pass to Randall. Now Burks. To the middle. Robinson can't hit.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
For 3, Westbrook. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
Outside Burks.
Turn down. Use that. Use that.
The Lakers for the rebound.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Westbrook, the pass to James. Robinson with the block.
Hey, right here.
Westbrook against Burks. Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Burks. He can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Randall, a screen on Westbrook. Burks goes in. Doesn't go that time.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
James passes to Westbrook. Back to James. Over Barrett. And again, no good by the Lakers.
To me, there's a fine line between being aggressive and just flat out forcing it. His inability to make shots right now is sinking the ship.
Now here's Barrett. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shot by Fournier, no good. The Lakers trail. His first shot attempt. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Barrett is screen on Johnson. Randall against Johnson. Back to Fournier from behind the arc. The shot off that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Davis misses.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Randall. Outside Burks. Outside with a 3. Burks has gotten just 1 of his 6 shots to fall here. James passes to Westbrook. James against Barrett. Takes a 13-footer. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He has gone ice cold this quarter. Obviously not helping their cause.
Pass to Robinson. On the wing, Burks. Back to Robinson. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Davis. Randall with a steal. outside Fournier.
He's
got
room.
room.
New York, no good that time either.
He really can't buy it, Bubby, but his teammates, that is that.
Basket's good.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Timeout. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Noel, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Rose has checked in for Fournier. And it's Walker in for Burks. It's stolen by Howard. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Outside Walker. With the teardrop. Out to Rose. There's a screen by Toppin. Anthony grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Pass to Howard. Now Anthony, guarded by Rose. Outside Barrett. Now here's Walker. Fires the three. Howard grabs the miss. Outside Monk. Here's Horton Tucker. Anthony with a screen on Rose. Here's Horton Tucker. Is rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against Rose. And here's Toppin from the arc. Doesn't go for him. Now the Lakers take it the other way. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. The three is up. It's rebounded by Barrett. The Knicks with the lead.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Walker. A quick shot there. It's off target.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a long gimme.
1:27 left in the first quarter of the game.
Come get it.
And it's Westbrook that time on the assist by Anthony. Westbrook's got 5.
Man, he's bringing the energy, the efficiency. I love what he's doing offensively.
Walker finds Rose. Shoots over Monk. It's deflected. Here's Horton Tucker, guarded by Barrett. Pass to Westbrook. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. He has 7. Westbrook's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Back to Rose. inside Walker. Tries to snap the cold streak. Howard grabs the miss. Well, Los Angeles shooting 23%. Not great so far. Here's Monk. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Walker. That one a little long. Steps back and shoots.
I like Westbrook's energy on defense on that possession. He just stays active, gets a hand in his face, and does not give up a clean look at all.
Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us as we get set to begin quarter number 2 after this. Well, a lot of excitement around the Knicks under Coach Tom Thibodeau. All-star Julius Randle explains how he's made them better.
He wants to see you really excel as a player, and he knows that the only way to do that is through the grind, through hard work, through putting the hours and the effort in day after day. So that's his thing. He's going to push you in practice, push you in workouts, and he's when you're out there on the court.
Well, we knew how demanding Tibbs can be, Grant, but that personal touch, is that something new?
No question. I mean, it's a feature of coaches nowadays. He's learned at every stop and understands it can't be all business all the time.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively. Also, keep them out of sync.
So on the floor for New York. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Taj Gibson. Then it's Obi Toppin. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Here's Bradley. Anthony outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Rose outside. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Top it inside. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And we've heard those telling LeBron to shut up and dribble and stay out of it when it comes to social issues. Fortunately, he has no intention of standing on the sidelines.
Here's Toppin. Over Anthony. Toppin's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And LeBron not just raising his voice. He's helped others do the same. His more than a vote initiative instrumental in getting record numbers to the polls.
Opening up NBA arenas as voting centers. You want a government by the people, for the people. The ballot is how you do it.
Now here's Anthony. Fournier with a rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Rose, the pass to quickly. Fournier with the ball. Right wing. Shoots from the baseline. Rose can't connect.
Okay, nice crossover, but it means nothing if you can't complete the shot.
And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's his first foul of the game. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Randle is checked in. Down low. Deflected. Davis misses. New York trailing. Pass to Rose. Back to Quickly. Shoots over Westbrook. And it's Quickly with a miss. The Lakers have got just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Westbrook against Rose. Here's Davis. The 3. James. Counted from distance. James has got 5.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Quickly with the ball. Bagley on him. Now Quickly over Anthony. Cashes in the 12-footer. Quickly's got his first 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Anthony. The Knicks pull it in. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Screen by Gibson. Fournier goes in. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. To the inside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 6. And the Knicks shooting just 21% from the floor. Quickly outside. Outside for Randall. Back to Quickly. On the wing, Fournier. 5 to shoot. Inside. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Westbrook. And here's James. And here's Davis. Fournier covering. Double team on James. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Fournier's got 4 rebounds now. Now Rose. To the paint. Here's Randall. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, there's a lot of natural power to Randall's game. He's a handful in there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
We've also seen them do a great job of protecting the paint. You see that in their block shots total.
And he makes a first. And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Burks comes in for Rose. That one misses.
When it comes to addressing his weaknesses, the right hand, the range, Randall has put in the work.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Set it up.
And here's New York now. 8-point game.
I got him.
Up top, Randall. Covered by Johnson. Works for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now here's Fournier. On the wing, Fournier. Robinson in the post. Checked by James. A big finish by Robinson.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And play courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James passes to Davis. Back to James. Davis with a screen on Fournier. James with the ball. Robinson picking him up. And James gets it to go.
The veracity of LeBron on display, just tearing through the lane with ease.
Outside Robinson. That's tipped. Monk, he's checked in for James. Barrett's checked in for New York. Kemba Walker comes in for Fournier. Defense, the Lakers leading by 5. The drive by Randle, and they pick up 2.
With sheer power on full display, Julius Randle can get hit and still finish plays.
And the Lakers making a change here. Howard's checked in.
One shot. One shot.
Free throw drops for Randle.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
Pass to Davis. Over Robinson. That's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Noel, he's checked in for Julius Randle. And he sinks the second. New York has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Walker passes to Noel. Outside breaks. Barrett with it. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Lakers in the lead. Outside Monk. Out to the right wing. The screen on Burks. To the middle. Here's Howard. The Lakers with another miss. And for New York, they're shooting just 38% in this quarter. Outside Robinson. Pass to Burks. Down low. Kicks it out to Barrett. 5 on the clock. With the drive. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Bradley. He's got 5. Left side Davis. Shoots over Noel. Pulls up. And it's blocked by Noel. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Clock at 2. Here's Monk.
Burks has all the tools, great size and a high IQ to be a great defender.
Barrett passes to Noel. Monk against Barrett. Pass to Robinson. Now Walker. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Monk for 3. Noel with the rebound. New York trailing. Barrett passes to Walker. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you? And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Pass to Burks. And there's the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Bradley. Walker covering. Here's Reeves. Outside Monk. There's the drive. Shot from the corner. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
And he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
Now here's Burks. 6 points for him.
He's a regular at the free throw line. Burks knows how to put the onus on the officials.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor
2 shots
early in this
Relax
one.
On the first.
Something else I've liked is how well they pressure the ball handler. They're really doing a great job of forcing turnovers.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Horton Tucker, he's checked in for the Lakers. Toppin, he's checked in for New York. And that's good as he hits both shots.
The former University of Colorado alumni Burks, a solid 2-guard who can really light it up.
Stay there.
Davis with a screen on Barrett. And stolen by Barrett. And he lobs it up top. Back to Noel.
Shoot that,
Burks passes to Walker. Noel with it. Ooh, Howard with a block. Pass to Horton Tucker. Outside Monk. Now Howard. Noel covering. Outside Davis. Monk against Barrett. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bradley. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Walker. Outside Burks. 23 seconds left in the first half. And it's blocked by Davis.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play, allowing him to block it away. That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
And here's Walker. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Tibbs, what'd you think about the way this team defended in the first half?
Well, not bad, but we have to sustain it for the entire game. They put a lot of pressure on you. We got to make sure we're containing their dribble penetration, and then we got to react on challenge shots.
The expectations are high for the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you got to like what Russell Westbrook has done in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Anthony Davis is out there with Johnson. Then there's LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. That gives them the lead. James has got 9.
Assertive play from LeBron in the paint, winning himself a high percentage look.
Out left to the wing. Johnson against Randall. Left side Burks. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers in the lead. Davis a screen. Floats one. Westbrook with the miss. And the Knicks shooting a rough 25% for the field in this game. To the inside. Here's Barrett. And he lays it up and in.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Well, Los Angeles shooting a low 26% for the field. Pass to James. Left side Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. Barrett passes to Randall. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. He sets a pick. Fades away. The shot by James, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Barrett passes to Randall. Outside Fournier. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Westbrook outside. Fournier against Westbrook. Double team on James. 6 on the shot clock. Westbrook with the miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Fournier with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
He has led this team in rebounding and also taken on the role of enforcer.
Now here's Westbrook. 10 points for him. Pass to Reeves. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
That's just being out of sync and at the worst time, costly.
Rose has checked in for New York. The Knicks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime.
Julius? Hey, who got ball? Who got ball?
Randall against Johnson. Soft touch off the glass. Randall's got 10 points.
A high percentage shooter inside. That's exactly where you want to get Randall the ball.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Anthony's checked in for Davis. Here's Rose. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Switch.
Pass to Randall. Into the lane. And it's Randall with the jam.
Apparently no one willing to step in Randall's way, and you can see why.
Westbrook with a screen on Barrett. And that's a foul called on Evan Fournier. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. James on the wing, guarded by Barrett. James can't get it to go.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Back to Randall. Quickly outside. Screen by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And it's quickly with a miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Rose.
Explosive in everything he does. Westbrook catches the defender a little out of position, makes a play, and draws the foul.
2.
First free throw is good.
When I think of Westbrook, I think of one of the most intense players ever to play the game. A true competitor doing whatever it takes to will his team to a win.
Gibson's checked in for Robinson. And so Westbrook nails both of them. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Up top, Randall. He's guarded by Anthony. Baseline jumper. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Lakers have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter.
Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
Back to Randall. Quickly outside. To the paint. 14 feet away. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got 8 rebounds in the game. And LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, B.A. He's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
Now here's Rose. Looking for his first basket still in this one. And rejected. Pass to James. From the arc. Is rebounded by Barrett. And the Knicks shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter. Westbrook against Rose. And the bucket is good. Rose has got his first bucket in this one.
Derrick Rose against the defense surprised him a little bit with that floating jump shot.
Pass to Anthony. Now here's Westbrook. Anthony with a screen on Rose. Westbrook, the pass to Anthony. From about 16, hits the front of the rim and out. The Knicks with the lead. Barrett passes to Randall. Randall draws the double. Quickly from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony, pass to James. Here's Westbrook. Good D by Rose. And for New York, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Bank shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 3 from deep since the break. Westbrook, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. Westbrook's got 14 points. Rose, the pass to quickly. Pass to Gibson. Rose outside. Here's Reeves, guarded by Barrett. Strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with focus.
That was the D right there. The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Rose, following the score by the Lakers. Second chance shot. James with the block. back to Anthony. And here's Westbrook. There's a screen by Anthony. From the stripe. He got a piece of it.
Staying connected, timing his jump perfectly. Randle's showing he can make plays at both ends.
Timeout, timeout.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
So for the Knicks, Noel, he's checked in for Gibson. Toppin comes in for Randle. And it's Kemba Walker in for Rose. New York trailing. Walker with it. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
And stolen by Anthony. And Nerlens Noel picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Monk. Back to Bradley. To the left wing. Anthony with it. He's against Toppin. Pocket 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
One other thing they've done very well is getting out in transition. They're running at every opportunity.
Free throw drops for Anthony. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Walker. The shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Outside Monk. Pass to Howard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Lakers lead by 5.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
Over to the left wing. Top it inside. Working on Anthony. Ball stolen. Pass to Horton Tucker. Laker lead.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Here's Toppin. Outside Walker. There's a screen by Toppin. Will it go? That one's good for two. And so it's the Lakers with it. Pass to Bradley. To the wing, right side. Tries the 9-footer. Anthony misses. And the Knicks shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Barrett passes to Noel. Here's Walker. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Bradley with a drive. And a missed layup.
Well, we've seen Avery Bradley play for years. Always a factor on the defensive end, despite being undersized at the wing position.
Now here's Barrett. And there's the rejection. Bradley inside. Walker covering. Bradley misses. Inside. Here's Thompson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Howard. Now here's Anthony. Shot from 12. Misses off the left iron. New York has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Toppin. Back to Walker. Shot clock at 6.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Monk against Quickly. Outside Monk. Bradley sets a screen. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Hey, we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Goes ahead, up 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it anywhere.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for New York. Toppin out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Evan Fournier. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Walker in at the 1. Now here's Burks.
I got your help side.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
That one drops. He ties it up. Free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend.
James, he blocks it again. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Watch the screen.
James against Walker. Over James. Rebound, the Lakers. Monk into the lane. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Julius Randle's checked in for Toppin. Here's James. Got some very quick points for him on that possession. And the Lakers lead by 1.
I love when LeBron goes up with no hesitation, looking assertive off the catch.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Back to Randle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Fournier. Here's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle. Randle's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Davis. Now here's Westbrook. Back to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Shoots over Walker. Westbrook can't hit. The Knicks shooting only 27% for today's game. Walker against Westbrook. Nice move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Russell Westbrook.
Talk about confidence. Walker isn't the biggest guy, but he isn't afraid to attack.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been
Take
their
a break.
bread and butter.
Take a break.
They've given up
2
no
shots.
easy looks.
And also, it's the steals. They've been harassing the ball today, forcing mistakes, and turning that into their advantage.
They throw good. Walker. The Lakers making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Shots good from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Davis with a screen on Walker. Back to Davis. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by Randle. Pass to Burks. Back to Fournier. Now Robinson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And he recovers it. James outside. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Johnson. Here's Davis. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
Burks against James. Randle screen on James. Outside Burks. The 3 is up. James with the rebound. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Westbrook. Outside Davis. James passes to Davis. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Fournier with the ball. Back to Randle. Outside Robinson. Now Walker. There's the 3. New York no good that time either.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Westbrook. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 8 here already in the game. New York calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Rose is checked in for New York. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. With the jam.
Showing not just the with the highlight reel play.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. On the wing, Davis. Rose against Westbrook. Davis is screen. And he lobs it up the rim. Hammers the lob through.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by 80.
Pass to Randall.
Out! One more!
James with the rebound. James has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Come to me, come to me!
On the wing, Davis. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Can't get anything to go this period. Seems like he's hit a wall.
Randall, pass to Burks. Over Johnson. Burks no good. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. To tie it up. Gets the bucket and the foul. Help him that one on Julius Randle.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
One shot. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for them. The Knicks have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Burks. Fournier with the ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Randall. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Sometimes he could be a little streaky. Randall has found a groove here tonight, though.
James against Burks. James passes to Davis. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. They get it back. Robinson finds Rose. And it's blocked by Davis. Here's James. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Randall. New York has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Rose outside. On the wing, Burks. Check by Davis. 6 to shoot. Burks against Davis. Davis with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. The Knicks making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Burks for 3. Good work defensively by James.
Going into halftime, he has 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't gotten to that total since.
And finished off by Davis.
Trust Westbrook to spot those holes in the defense, picking up an easy dime off a wide open man.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Fournier. Barrett against Westbrook. And it's Barrett off the drive. Rebounded by LeBron. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Davis. Robinson defending. Down low. The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Barrett against James. Pass to Burks. Randall right side. Back to Burks. Just 5 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Outside Johnson. To the right side. It's rebounded by Barrett. And New York shooting just around 26% for the game. Burks goes in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
He knocks down the first one. Perfect from the line this time. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. James passes to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Lakers lead by 1.
The added strength helping Davis on these physical finishes. Great work from the big man.
Pass to Randall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Well, Los Angeles shooting poorly at only 28%. James passes to Westbrook. Back to James. Westbrook with a screen on Robinson. Here's Reeves. The three is up. The Knicks pull it in. Randall's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Johnson against Fournier. Left side Barrett. That time not on target. Some solid defense from James. Robinson against Davis. Westbrook outside. Back to Davis. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. New York trailing. Now Randall.
Big coming. I got him.
Outside Burks. Beyond the arc.
You got it. Come on.
That time. And Los Angeles the other way now. The three, James. The rebound by Burks. Burks has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Randall. Robinson, a screen on Johnson. Randall with the drive. Randall with the jam.
Pretty skilled with the face-up game. Randall creating for himself right there.
Westbrook against Burks from 11 feet away. It's rebounded by New York.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger in my opinion.
Here's James. Good work there as it goes. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Incredible anticipation by LeBron. Kickstarts the break.
Burks against James. It's Barrett on the wing. Outside Burks. To the paint. From behind the arc. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Reeves. Oh, he nails it!
There's absolutely absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Barrett against James. Pass to Randall. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Knocked away. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's Reeves. Now here's Westbrook. Defended by Burks. Davis against Fournier. Westbrook. It's tipped.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Absolutely. They're within striking distance, but they have to make pretty much every shot.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Seconds left in the final quarter, and they go to the intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Two.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
The durability and endurance of LeBron at this point in his career is astonishing.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Passes to Barrett.
Off the screen.
Randall with it. Covered by Johnson. Works for three. Rebound, the Lakers. And he commits the intentional foul.
Two.
He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. Outside Fournier to halt the run. That one no good. And so it's the Lakers with the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
Anthony, the chemistry between you and LeBron, how much of that is your skill set versus your connection as teammates?
We both respect each other. We know what we both can do on the floor on both ends, and when we get out and run and we run into our pick and roll, it's hard to guard. You know, he's able to shoot the ball if they go under. He's a monster attacking the basket. You know, I'm rolling or popping and kind of mix up the defense scheme. And anytime we're able to get into that action, it's unguardable.
It's unguardable, a combo anyone would love to have. Thanks, AD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Last but not least, here is your New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
Starting lineup for the visiting Indiana Pacers. At small forward, Buddy Hield. At the other forward position, T.J. Warren. At center, Miles Turner. At the point guard, Tyrese Halliburton. At the other guard position, Malcolm Brogdon. Head coach of the visiting team is Rick Carlisle. And now, let's meet the starting lineup for the Utah Jazz. At forward, 6'4", number 23, Royce O'Neal. At forward, standing 6'8", number 44, Boyan Bogdanovic. At the point, 6'1", number 11, Mark Conley. At center, standing at 7'1", number 27, Rudy Gobert. At guard, standing 6'1", number 45, Donovan Mitchell. Coaching our Utah Jazz, Quinn Snyder. Once again, the starters for our Utah Jazz.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert is now a 3-time Defensive Player of the Year. And he says that award is about making your team better. A lot of things you don't see in the stats. If you play good defense, most of the time you don't get a block because it doesn't reach that point. They don't even come inside. Guys, the lane is closed.
He is an intimidating factor for sure. David, thanks. Here's the starting group for the Warren and Turner at the 4 and 5. Halliburton is out there with Brogdon, and it's Hield at the small forward. And for the Jazz, Conley is the point with Mitchell as the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with O'Neal, and it's Gobert in at the 5. Some talent for sure in the backcourt tonight, Greg.
Here we go.
Did it ever add anything for you playing across from another top-level guard?
No, it always raises the stakes, and you want to rise to that challenge. But in the end, it all comes back to winning as a team.
And now the pass break, Brogdon with the ball. Halliburton outside. Clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Conley. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. O'Neal screen on Brogdon. The try by Mitchell. And he dunks it right in, right on Buddy Hield. Oh, man.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Team. Hield with a screen on Mitchell. Here he goes. Misses off the left iron. It's Gobert with the ball for the Jazz. Conley with it. Ogden picks him up. Conley against Brogdon. Gobert with a screen on Turner. Here's Bogdanovich. First shot, first basket. He's out of the block fast.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. It's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Utah. Despite being a first-team All-American in college, Malcolm Brogdon Clark was a second-round pick in 2016.
Yeah, NBA teams found out quickly that they had slept on this guy. He won Rookie of the Year, the first winner drafted in the second round since 1965, Kevin. And his numbers have only gone up. Malcolm's become one of the game's more reliable guards, and his leadership is platinum level.
That free throw good from Brogdon. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
O'Neal kicks to Mitchell. It's over Brogdon. That one off the back iron and out. The Pacers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Halliburton. Turner dishes to Hield. With the drive. Gobert pulls it in. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And Hield gets it to go on the assist from Brogdon.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
Here's Mitchell. Pacers with the rebound. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Warren against Bogdanovich. Outside Warren. They kick out to Hield. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got 5.
A catch-and-shoot specialist. Hield has a quality jump shot and really makes quick decisions.
Conley with it. Guarded by Hield. Mitchell wide open. That's in there. Conley with the assist. He has 5.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Hield. 5 points in the game. Turner with a screen on O'Neal. That's a 2 from Hield. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Stolen by Warren. Halliburton outside. Pass to Hield from downtown. And the Pacers another 3. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Indiana.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
Well, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
The pass to Warren.
Hey, yo, right here.
The shot that time, not on target. Ready by Bogdanovich. Here's Mitchell. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Hield outside. Kicks to Warren. Turner with a screen on Conley. On the wing, Turner takes a 3. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
O'Neal is screen on Warren. Here's Mitchell. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Back to Hield for the 3. It falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Hield's got 11 points.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Halliburton against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. And it's Conley penetrating. The shot's good.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Now, here's Warren. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Healed outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot, and it's stopped in by Turner.
Really adept at rolling after setting the screen. Turner, a difficult cover in these pick and rolls.
Conley feeling it out. Gobert with a screen for Conley. The rebound by Brogdon. Pacers leading by 6. On the wing, Heel. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell with the jam.
So aggressive and explosive. Mitchell working above the rim and doing damage.
Halliburton against Conley. Halliburton kicks to Warren. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Conley. Elbow shot is on the way. And it's Halliburton missing. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Utah. 4-point game. O'Neal issues to Conley. Mitchell outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 9.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Heel finds Turner. They kick out to Heel. Turner with the screen for Heel. Heel with the dunk.
And we're seeing what a volume scorer Hield can be on his good nights. It's hard to put a cap on him once he gets rolling.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. He's covered by McConnell. Passes to one side. The shot, no good. And Indiana will go the other way with it.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think think of is Miles Turner. Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
Duarte shot good.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room.
Clarkson passes to Alexander Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. And here are the Pacers now, leading by 5. Jackson is screening Clarkson. Drives to the hoop.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And there's the foul. It'll go on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by McConnell.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Not one second chance bucket allowed. That is finishing off good defense.
Gay inside. He's guarded by Stevenson. Stevenson against Gay, and he uses the glass on the way.
Good, strong, aggressive finish by Gay there. Gotta get a thumbs up from the coach.
And Rudy Gay picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Brissett has checked in for the Pacers. Jazz on D, trailing by 5. Pass to McConnell. 6 on the shot clock. Stevenson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. For Utah, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Pass to Whiteside. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for it. There's the pass to McConnell. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Duarte, defended by Pascal. The shot no good by Duarte. Jazz trail by 5.
Watch him.
Down low. Here's Whiteside. And Stevenson pulls it in. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Now, here's McConnell. D right on him. And it's blocked by Whiteside.
And Whiteside takes great pride in rejecting shots. Outstanding at getting his arms up and denying shooters.
The Pacers making a change here. And so here is Indiana. It's a 5-point game.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Bring music, scorching those nets. How long can they keep this up, though?
Now, here's Clarkson. He's still scoreless right on this one. And that one is stuffed right through.
Riding it up and in off the drive. Clarkson athletic enough to create his own offense.
Passes it to Jackson. Some nice passing here by Indiana. RJ passes to Jackson. Clock at 4. Driving to the basket. Good work defensively by Gay.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Clarkson. The second effort, and he sinks the layup.
And converting the opportunity.
And that one is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pacers by 4. From Vivint Smart Home Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And one of the league leaders in steals and deflections, T.J. McConnell, explains how he causes havoc on the floor.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball in. If I see a moment of weakness or they dislodge and give me a chance to get in and get my hand in there, I try to take advantage of it.
He does. He is all hustle.
An undrafted pack in 2015. But that energy and effort is what's earned McConnell a place in this league.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
And now brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the Jazz. Mitchell in at 2 with Bogdanovich at small forward. Gobert is out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Conley in the point. Gay can't hit. Indiana leading by 4 from 18 feet away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now, here's Brogdon. Now Heel. Back to Brogdon. Over to the left wing. Outside Warren. To the paint. It's tipped. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played. Gay misses. Pacers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the league?
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Just 5 on the clock. Out to Conley. There's the triple. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. The dish to Heel. Brogdon against Conley. Now, here's Brogdon. He's guarded closely. No good that time. Good work defensively by Conley. Utah trailing here. Inside. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. The feed to Warren. Back to Brogdon.
Switch.
Here's Brissett. He's covered by Gay. To the inside. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Tough finish from Bogdanovich. He's got a nice big frame for a wingman.
The Jazz shooting their third free throw shot for the game. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And, you know, Bojan Bogdanovich, not an elite athlete by NBA standards, but he's a live weapon because he can really shoot the ball and put it on the floor.
O'Neal's checked in for Rudy Gay. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Bogdanovich. Warren kicks to Halliburton. 6 to shoot. They need this one. And that one goes long.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Falcon against Bishop. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Brogdon's so good at drawing contact. You can't afford to get overly physical with it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
With the aggression they're showing early on, I mean, they're driving it to the hoop with authority and force.
Yeah, also something I like out of them so far, they're throwing their bodies around in the paint, and the physicality is taking its toll.
And he makes the first.
You know, he's a big guard who really uses his size well. Brogdon is capable of playing either of the guard spots. He's old school in that way, just a guard who happens to be very versatile.
Brogdon hits them both. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olman.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you.
It really was a bitter end to the 2018 playoffs for Miles Turner. Fouled out in the first Game 7 loss against LeBron and the Cavs. Unhappy with how things ended, Turner turned to a new passion.
Now Brogdon following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Hill. Indiana moving the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Turner. And the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. The Pacers making a switch here. Stevenson's checked in. From the inbound, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Jazz trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Out to Conley. Gobert trying to get open, and Conley gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell. Conley's got 5 points so far. For Turner, Clark, that passion you were just talking about turned out to be a healthy one.
Yoga. Kevin, how about this? Can you imagine going into a yoga class and seeing the 6'11" NBA player striking poses? But becoming a yogi has worked out for him. It's paid dividends. Since that 2018 offseason, Turner's really raised the level of his game.
And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Now, here is Halliburton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet for him. Shot clock at 5.
Ugly second quarter for him, and now I think he's starting to really force the issue.
O'Neal passes to Bogdanovich. Gobert with a screen for Bogdanovich. He takes it in, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Oh, now, I don't think the defense expected that. Bogdanovich taking it to the rack.
Halliburton kicks to one. Back to Halliburton. Stevenson outside. From outside the arc, Bogdanovich grabs the miss. Here goes Bogdanovich, who brings up the ball for the Jazz. The defense is only allowed 4 points in the quarter. O'Neal is screening on Halliburton. Bogdanovich with it, picked up by Turner. Bogdanovich, no luck. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton finds Brogdon. Back to Halliburton. Brogdon looking it over. Kept alive by Indiana. Back to Halliburton. He dishes it to Stevenson. Into the lane. The kick out to Warren. Buries it from three-point range. Warren's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Conley against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. High post, Gobert. Mitchell outside. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Looking to get it going, and it's sent back by Turner.
Oh, these arms of Turner just go on forever. I mean, which is part of the reason he's able to rack up the block shots that he does.
Now, here's Brogdon. He's got 6. Utah.
Well, I tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
O'Neal passes to Mitchell. O'Neal is screen on Halliburton. The drive by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Here's Conley. Here's the drive, and it's sent back by Turner. Conley against Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
The first one falls. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays Greg way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Both good from the line that time. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Clarkson outside. That shot off the mark. And Indiana will go the other way with it. Brogdon against Clarkson. Turner with a screen on Clarkson. And Brogdon, here we go.
You know, it's really surprising that they're up at this point, given that he struggled so mightily.
No good. Shot missing. Good work defensively by Turner. Indiana's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Halliburton kicks to Jackson. And Turner with the basket on the assist by Jackson. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Now, here's Casper. And the rejection by Jackson. Halliburton outside. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws come up.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
That's good from Halliburton. Rudy Gay's checked in for Utah. And so he hits both. Here's Clarkson. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time.
Good D by Brogdon. Pacers leading by 5. The pass to Halliburton. To the left wing. Turner with a screen on Gay. Halliburton passes to Turner. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Halliburton.
Right here.
Passes it to Alexander Walker.
Go over it.
Halliburton against Clarkson. Can they get it? And he gets it to go. Clarkson's got 6.
And this is the advantage Clarkson has. I mean, he's a big combo guard and can convert through contact.
Here's Forte. Off the left rim and out. Jazz trail by 3. Pass to pass.
I see him.
Some solid defense there from Jackson. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Brogdon. Rebound collected by Clarkson. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. 44 seconds left here in the second. Gay inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Shot's good by Gay.
Gay has made a great transformation over the years from a traditional wing to somebody who scores all over the court, including inside.
Now, here's Brogdon. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Turner with a screen for Brogdon. Driving the lane. Fires from deep. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Clarkson. And it's sent back by Turner. And he gets it back. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, leading by a point. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. With Coach Quinn Snyder. Quinn, what has to happen in the second half?
Well, we got to keep getting stops and really just make plays. Make plays on the offensive end and be solid defensively. No magic.
It's a pretty simple game, right, Coach? Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. This third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. On the court for Indiana, Aaron Turner with the 4 and foul. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Halliburton. And it's Hield with the small 4. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Gobert with the screen on Brogdon. Mitchell wishes to Gobert. Turner with the steal. Halliburton outside. Warren kicks to Brogdon. Here's the floater.
And that's why you want Gobert on the floor. He's as good defensively as any big you will ever see.
The dunk by Mitchell. O'Neal passes to Gobert. Now Bogdanovich. For the lead. It's in there. Conley with the assist. And it's 9 points for Bojan Bogdanovich.
Conley's got a great set of skills as a passer. He might not always make the flashy pass, but he will make the smart.
Now here's Turner. He feeds it to Warren. Outside to Brogdon. Rocket 6. Driving to the basket. That one goes careening off the glass. Conley finds Mitchell. Sent back by Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Turner. Plays it up and banks it in. Turner's got 6. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mitchell with it. Defended by Warren. They get it back.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
You have to chase Brogdon off that three-point line. He's a very good shooter from this area.
Conley the pass to Mitchell. Conley with the screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And there's the pass to Warren. Halliburton is screen on Bogdanovich. Warren against Bogdanovich. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. No good from outside. For Utah, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
I see him.
Conley dishes to O'Neal. Back to Conley. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Conley's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
And he recovers it. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Then against Mitchell. The three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Then against Conley. High arcing shot. The shot by Brogdon, no good.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Conley. He has 7.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Set up. He got the ball.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton outside. Off the mark, and the drop continues. Utah has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. O'Neal kicks to Mitchell. Back to O'Neal. Outside Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Tries to the hoop. That's no good. It's his second miss. He's made 4. Indiana's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Passes to Halliburton. Back to Hill. Fires for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Utah Jazz. Since the they've only allowed 5 points.
On the attack, Bogdanovich showing his ability to put it on the floor.
Timeout called the Pacers. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And Indiana making a change here. And so it's Indiana with it. Trying to get something going, and the shot falls short this time. Utah leading. Now here's Conley. He's got 7. Gobert down low. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Warren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
Pacers trail by 4. And here's McConnell. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the shot by Warren, no good. Mitchell outside. Pass to Conley. And here's Gobert. He's covered by Warren. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. And now a 6-point Jazz lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 6. Pass to Jackson. Here's Brissett. He's covered by Whiteside. Back to Jackson. The pass to Orte. Jackson a screen on game. Shot clock at 6. To end the run. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
And they continue to control the ball.
Yeah, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Yeah, they're going ahead on this little run here.
And the Pacers with possession here. After Jordan Clarkson's bucket. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's McConnell. No points in the game yet for him.
Screen coming.
Down low. Rejected by Whiteside. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-5 run.
Screen coming.
Whiteside, a screen on McConnell. He takes it in. Slam dunk by Pascal.
The energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
And so here is Indiana. It's a 10-point game. Jackson is screen on Clarkson. Pass to Orte. 6 on the shot clock. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
You can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. McConnell picked up by Whiteside.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Utah Jazz.
Anytime you get as many points in the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going and you just want to keep it going.
They do, and you also see a lot of points have come off the dribble penetration. They've been aggressive on the bounce at attacking the defense.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Utah leading by 10. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Pass to Orte. Jackson is screen on Clarkson. Orte passes to McConnell. On the way, Jackson. Trying to end the drought, and it's good on the way up. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Utah's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Here's Alexander Walker. Clarkson kicks to Gay. Pascal with a screen on McConnell. Gay with no one around. The Jazz again can't hit it. Pacers trail by 8. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Pass to Whiteside. Here's Alexander Walker. Shot, high post, and no good that time. And Indiana will come the other way. And there's a minute 45 left here in the third quarter. Outside for Jackson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Alexander Walker. Now the pass to Pastor. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Now, here's McConnell. Tight defense on him. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Deep two from Clarkson. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good, nice job down low.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Jazz leading by 3. Inside a screen on McConnell. Alexander Walker passes to Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
And Hassan Whiteside in this deep, he's great at getting inside and finishing with force.
Pacers trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Passes it to McConnell. Here's Duarte. And it's blocked by Whiteside. In the corner, it's Clarkson from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. One second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Tell you what, say what you will about Gay and his defense, but he's working at it. Tireless effort.
And we've reached the end of the third. Jazz lead by 5. Coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So it's the Jazz now, leading by 5. And the point with Mitchell is the 2 guard. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Clarkson in at the 3. Group right now for Utah.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table, the willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the first one at the line is good.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Halliburton. Driving in. Halliburton slams it in.
Should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now here is Conley. Basket counts. 9 points for Conley.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. And so here is Indiana. Warren with the ball. Turner trying to free himself up. And with that, the Utah lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Warren.
You know, Warren's role on this team is to score the basketball. He can do it from just about anywhere, but particularly these spots on the floor.
Now here's Gobert. He kicks to Conley. Conley's shot is off. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Outside Warren. Clock at 6. Turner with a screen on Gobert. And that's going to be a travel. The Jazz making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. And Indiana with a change here too. Brogdon's checked in. Utah leading by 5. O'Neal is screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. Back to O'Neal for 3.
You got it. Come on.
And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Outside Conley.
Get Conley.
Gobert with a screen for Conley. A 3-ball. The Pacers pull it in. Hield's got rebound number 5.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with 2 6.
On the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Brogdon. The drive by Mitchell. It's over Brogdon, and Mitchell gets it to go. And the Jazz lead by 4.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Pass to Hield. Turner with a screen on O'Neal. Hield against O'Neal. Unloads. Hield can't hit. Utah leading by 4. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Takes it to Conley. Here's Gobert. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with. And that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
And the first one drops.
An improved free throw shooter compared to his earlier seasons. Nice to see Gobert attack his weakness.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Impeccable hook from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. Can't do much better than that, guys.
Hield with a screen on top. Up top Warren. He is covered by Bogdanovich. Warren kicks to Brogdon. And too long on the shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
And it's sent back by Turner.
Get the perimeter.
Brogdon outside. It's stolen by Gobert. Turner with the steal. And now the fast break. Brogdon with the ball. Hield outside. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 3 assists in the game. Mitchell against Brogdon. Outside Conley. Gobert with a screen on Brogdon. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. Shot clock at 6.
mean, look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Bogdanovich against Warren. Healed from outside. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Conley to the middle. Here's Gobert, and it's good. 2 points. And it's 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
And how about the play by Gobert there in the paint? Not afraid to get physical on his way to the basket.
Halliburton outside. On deep. O'Neal with the rebound.
He is just really almost for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And there's the call on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Gobert the pass to Curry. Looking to end his court spell.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has been really off.
Hey, yo, right here.
Halliburton against Gobert. Here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Turner with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time. Nice look there from Bogdanovich, the shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, they're a stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Brogdon. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Outside Conley. Stolen by Brogdon. Pass to Halliburton. Now Brogdon. Going inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Malcolm Brogdon, a clever penetrator when he's driving like this, makes the defense uncomfortable.
That free throw good from Brogdon. He hits both from the stripe. Utah's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Conley. It's tipped. O'Neal against Hield. Halliburton in the corner. Outside Warren.
Screen coming.
Brogdon left side to take the lead. Rebounded by the Jazz. Conley's got 4 rebounds in this game.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Halliburton. Bogdanovich picking up that last basket. Warren with the ball. Now guarded by Bogdanovich. Turner with a screen on Gobert. Hield attack, and then Hield with the dunk.
Smart decision by Hield. Surveys the defense and then just takes it himself.
O'Neal screen on Halliburton. Conley against Turner. And the pass to Gobert. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. And the Jazz lead by 3.
And not the same skinny guy he was when he entered. Gobert a lot less affected by contact these days.
Now, here is Halliburton. Conley grabs the miss. Conley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mitchell kicks to O'Neal. Gobert dishes to O'Neal. Conley against Halliburton. And it's sent back by Turner. Halliburton outside. That shot off. The Jazz go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Guys, it's their hard work inside that has them out in front, but they can't let off now. They've got to keep it going.
Conley's shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. It's Brogdon on the wing. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Conley's shot is off.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Hield can't hit. Utah leading by 3. Down low. Gobert, the pass to Bogdanovich. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Brogdon. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass it to Conley. To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Mitchell against Brogdon. The kick out to Warren. 5 in the front. Let's a floater go. Indeed by Bogdanovich. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. Stolen by Brogdon. 52 seconds left in the game. And with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Now, here's O'Neal after Malcolm Brogdon's miss. Mitchell finds Gobert. Shoots over Brogdon. Gobert can't hit.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
By Hield, nobody around. And he'll get another chance. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Healed from outside. Again, Healed missing. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Well, you look at Mike Conley. He's been around a long time, folks, double-digit years. Does a little bit of everything out there, and outstanding, not only in the locker room, but also in the community, too. Just 5-star in every way.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Timeout called the Pacers. They're behind by 8. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What's your take, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Seven seconds left in the fourth.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
And so it's Utah with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it.
Thanks very much, Rudy. Donovan Mitchell, huge, of course, tonight. How great is it to have him on your side?
It's great. You know, it's great. He's he's a great teammate. He's a great player, and we're going to need him if we want to win the championship. So, it's a big part of what we do.
And he was big tonight, man. Congrats. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our New Balance player of the game, Rudy Gobert.
2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. You could say the alley-oop is perhaps the game's most exciting play. Ricky Rubio said that 80% of the credit should go to the finisher. LeBron James said, quote, the worst passes often lead to the best finishes. And Lonzo Ball said, when you have someone you trust to catch it, you can pretty much throw it wherever.
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And these teams both look more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
So here's Portland's starting group. Damian Lillard out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And for Minnesota, we've got Patrick Beverly.
Here we go.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Edwards. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Towns in at the center position. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell.
Stay on.
6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. No good on the shot. Now the Trailblazers will take it the other way. Now it's hard. Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Hart from long range. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Here's Edwards. He's covered by Hart. Towns a screen on Hart. Edwards can't hit.
You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
There's Simons with a three. It doesn't go for him. And Minnesota will come the other way. Hard against Beverly. Pass to Russell. Towns the screen on Lillard. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Simons. Nurkic with the ball. Edwards pulls it in.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Russell against Lillard. Here's Edwards. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
Good.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Russell to pass to Edwards. Hard with the defensive effort. And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
Here's Simons. Lillard into the lane. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Lillard just keeps fighting, willing his team to victory. Not deterred that time by the ball.
Pass to Towns. Can't get it to drop. Nurkic with some nice D. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 5 to start today's game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Watford. Towns with the block.
The defensive chops of Towns, able to use his length and timing to stifle shooters.
Up top, Beverly. Pass to Russell. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. Headshot's good. Russell making the play.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket. Dunked by Lillard.
Not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Towns. Outside Edwards. Towns, screen on Hart. Here's Edwards. Is hammered home.
That's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Nurkic. Really hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Beverly with it. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Over Lillard. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Now Lillard. He's got 6. Russell against Nurkic. And it's in there.
Well, weighing around 290 pounds, not sure contact is really going to affect Nurkic.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now here's Russell. Outside Edwards. Back to Russell. Vanderbilt with a screen. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Russell, no good.
He's not very hard right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Now here's Nurkic. The D's right on him. Watford covered by Towns. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Edwards. And here's Beverly. Here's Vanderbilt. He's covered by Hart. And a deep three from Russell. Again, Russell missing.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
I got yours. I got yours.
Lillard against Russell. The shot by Lillard, no good. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. It's Edwards on the wing. And Nurkic with the block.
Nurkic seeing an opportunity there to make the impact defensively with the block.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Anthony Edwards, and Beasley has subbed in for Russell. Minnesota with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. Beverly for 3. It's rebounded by McLemore. Portland is going 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Eubanks, and that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's his first foul. Here's Little. Here's McLemore. He's guarded by Beasley. Here's McLemore. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Simons. Fires the 3. Oh, and Reed.
Shot clock violation.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Beverly. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's McDaniels. Winslow defending.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Beverly. 4 on the clock. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't get it.
Here's Little. Back to Simons. Shot is up. Portland again missing.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Yeah, see the coach? He's got that frown on his face. I think we know why. Not a high percentage look.
Lead good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on a possession. Finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Simons. Shoots over Reed. And it's Simons missing. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Beverly.
Screen coming.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You know, Patrick Beverly is going to come at you every night. Just an inspiring player that way. And daring the defense to get physical with him on that play.
2-2.
That one's off. And he's good on the second.
And Beverly just motivated every night to get out here, to play, to compete. He hustles and wants to make it really tough on anybody that's on the opposing side of things.
Now here's Winslow. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Eubanks inside. Working on McDaniels. The shot by Eubanks no good. Here's McDaniels. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Eubanks. Down low. Pass to Winslow. Rebound Minnesota.
And the 6'6" forward Justice Winslow, drafted 10th in the 2015 draft. I mean, he's a strong-bodied defender, and he loves to make winning plays.
Now here's Beasley. Here's Reed. Misses off the right iron.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Pass to McLemore. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Misses the layup. And you know, Grant, Winslow battling some injuries in recent years. When healthy, he is definitely a difference maker.
I mean, I love that he's a gritty defender who's also an outstanding passer. Now, his scoring has lagged behind a little bit, but nevertheless, he sets the tone with his effort and attention to detail.
Now here's Winslow. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. He takes it in. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
And Justice Winslow picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. Ellaby, he's checked in for Portland. Johnson comes in for Simons. Sets a screen. Beasley with it. Winslow picks him up. And the basket is good. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
They're really working the paint now.
Beverly against Johnson. To the left wing.
No shot.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the left side wing. Here's Little. Portland, no good that time either. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Beverly finds Beasley. 15 seconds left in the first.
Right here.
Back to Beverly. Puts up a 3. That shot is off. From outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
the previous play is under
the basket off in time or not.
And of course, I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And with his elite shooting, Lillard can work off screens and come back to the ball. Sometimes, he says, that makes things a lot easier.
Getting the ball later in possession when the defense isn't so sharp. You know, usually at the beginning of a defensive possession is get over the first screen. You know, the energy is up, they're interested, and usually at about 12 seconds they're a little tired. The interest goes down.
Well, when you're guarding Damian Lillard, you can't let up for a second, Grant.
And the Blazers, generally a methodical offense. Now, they don't mind using the clock and forcing the defense to cover for all 24.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Filling out the wings, Beasley and Edwards. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Russell in the point. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Now here's Nurkic. Back to Johnson. Lillard passes to Nurkic. Pocket 4. Up and over Russell. Shot by Nurkic. No good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Russell against Johnson. It's not going to go for him. And it's Portland the other way. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
It's going to be a 3-second call. Vanderbilt's checked in for Prince. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Hart's checked in. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell.
Look at me. I see him.
Back to Vanderbilt. Got a hand on it. And there's a foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Hart. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Vanderbilt. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Russell from outside. Tight shot off. So the Trailblazers will take it the other way.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Beasley. Towns a screen on Lillard. And Russell, here we go. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Here's Ellaby. Here's Nurkic. And so far in this one, 2 for 4. Well, Brett, you played for some Spitfire coaches. Does that style still work for players today, you think?
I think players will always want a coach, BA, that keeps them accountable and wants them to grow and learn. I think the communication style has changed, but the demands haven't. But when you're super creative, like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Hart finds Nurkic. Back to Hart. Lillard with the ball. Nurkic inside. Guarded by Russell. And down it goes. 2 points. Nurkic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hart passes to Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Guarded by Edwards. Nifty move. And it's laid in by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 8 points.
Nice shot selection there. Nurkic finding a shooting window and making that one.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. McDaniels is checked in for the Timberwolves. Simons is checked in for Portland. Russell attacking. Pass to McDaniels. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. For Portland, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Nurkic with the ball. Covered by Towns. Doubled by Russell. For 3, here's Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. And it's Portland with a rebound. Pass to Simons. Russell. Draw a foul. He'll head to the line for two. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
And that one falls for Towns.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft. Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Out to the wing. Lillard against Russell. Here's Simons. Okay, so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Russell. Towns with the ball. Eubanks is there. Towns passes to Russell. From the arc. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Russell's got 5 points.
D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
Lillard against Russell. Back to Simons. Eubanks the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Now here's Edwards. And that one's good. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
It's hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Simon's shot is good.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Towns. He's got 5. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can hustle his way to a shot anytime.
Eubanks the screen. Lillard outside. Lets the 3 fly. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now. Here's Russell going inside. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Lillard. Portland is going 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Russell, the pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Jacks up at 3. The shot won't fall. And it's Portland the other way. Hard with it. Lillard outside. Here's Simons, guarded by Russell. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Here's Simons. Pass to Lillard. And here's Hart. Clock at 6. Rejected by McDaniels. Now here's Towns. Towns double team. McDaniels from long range. Kept alive by Minnesota. Portland trailing here. To the middle. Watford. Oh, big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those.
Timeout.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Some changes for Minnesota. Reed's checked in for Towns. Okogie comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Beverly in for Russell. So Portland going with almost an entire new group here. Here's Reed over to the wing. Beverly outside. Pass to Edwards. Oh, great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, if you're open, Patrick Beverly is going to do his best to get you the ball.
Portland has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Winslow. Oh, and Reed with a block. Here's McDaniels. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's McLemore. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out to the right wing. The shot. No good there. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Pass to Beverly. Here's McDaniels. 1:21 left in the half. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Justice Winslow.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Two.
No good on that one. Prince is checked in for the Timberwolves. Beasley comes in for Anthony Edwards. And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, they're really cashing in with the line here in the second quarter.
Johnson against Beasley. Pass to Simons. Here's McLemore. Oh, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. 6 to shoot. Here's Simons. Beverly defending. And it's Simons missing.
Shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Here's Prince. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Prince has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Winslow up top. Up top, Johnson. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
How about Torian Prince getting up there and slamming it down?
Portland has gone just 1 of 4 from downtown so far in the second. Pass to Johnson. 15 seconds left to play in the first half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Simons. To stop the drought. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. So the Trail Blazers 5 right now. And pretty silent out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Josh Hart.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Now here's Beverly. It's Edwards on the wing. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Nurkic to screen on Beverly. For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks the tray. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set. Lillard continuing on that track to build that legacy in Portland and try to bring a championship there.
Here's Russell.
Russell with the dunk. Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Now here's Nurkic. Give him 8. Outside Hart. Nurkic to screen on Edwards. Hart goes down.
Foul. 2.
First one falls. So he gets them both.
Unlike a lot of NBA players, Josh Hart spending 4 years in college and eventually winning a national championship in 2016 at Villanova.
Towns a screen on Lillard. Here's Russell. Russell with the dunk.
Good demonstration for D'Lo right there. Real nimble on the inside. And finds an angle.
Lillard outside. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Talking about Hart, we hear a lot of the same praise about him now that we heard when he was at Villanova. Brent, to talk about his maturity, his leadership skills, excellent.
Not an accident coming out of that program. You can see the way that Josh Hart just dedicates himself to helping young players coming into the league. Just a great teammate overall.
Here's Simons following the score by Minnesota. Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Here's Nurkic. There's that Nurkic throws it down.
You know, Nurkic has such a big, wide body. It's best if he uses it to help free up some guys on the screen.
Here's Russell. Sinks that one from the post. Russell's got 13.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Back to Simons. Lillard against Towns. And Lillard, here we go.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Beverly shot off. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Simons, guarded by Edwards. And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's foul number 2 for him. A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's Portland now, trailing by 13. Here's Hart. Yep, that one's good. Hart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
plays like that, so easy for him.
Russell against Lillard. Now here's Russell. He's guarded closely. Pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Lillard passes to Hart. Back to Lillard. Here's Simons. Pass to Nurkic. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Russell. Tries again. Vanderbilt, no good. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Simon's shot is good.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition and no one's on you, great shot there.
Now here's Towns. He's got 7. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simons. Back to Lillard.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nurkic to screen on Russell. And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Here's Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Back to Vanderbilt. Releases from 15. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lillard. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Russell. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Fires from deep. Able to get that one.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
Here's Simons, guarded by Russell. Nurkic to screen on Russell. And here's Simons outside. Rebound Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, stolen by Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Beverly. Now Towns trying to get back on track. Goes up again. Vanderbilt missed it even after all of those chances. Here's Hart. Oh, good D by Edwards. Minnesota has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside Russell. Takes it inside. Misses from close range.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Edwards against Hart. To the inside. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Buries it from 3. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love Dame's attitude. If the D is going to back up like that, that shot's no problem.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Vanderbilt. Okogie's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Beasley has subbed in for Russell. Now Reed. Beasley outside. To win the drill. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Beverly. Here's Ellaby. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Outside Johnson. Pass to McLemore. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota in the lead. Now here's Beverly. It's McDaniels off the drive. Reed, good.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Johnson.
Hit me, I'm open.
Pass to McLemore. Takes the three. It's all in by Beverly. Beverly's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Okogie. It's McDaniels on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Portland.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys, just as much in this half as the first.
Also, they've generated a ton of offense in
Take
the
a break.
paint, and
Take
that's
a break.
always a recipe
Two
for
shots.
success, getting those high percentage shots down low.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Portland has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Pass to Ellaby. Here's Eubanks.
Step out, step out, step out!
To the left side wing. From 8 feet away. Little's shot is good. And so it's Minnesota with it. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Okogie. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Hey, balance it out!
And here's Johnson. Here's Ellaby. Back to Johnson.
You good? Yo, right here, right here.
2 on the clock. Lets it fly. Minnesota with a rebound. Okogie's got 4 rebounds now. To the wing, right side. Up top, Beverly. Minnesota. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Goes up off the end.
You got it. Come
Wide
on,
left.
come on.
Portland trailing here. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's McLemore. Three's off the mark.
I've not seen him shoot this quarter, guys, in a game this season.
Back to Daniels. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. Back to Beverly. Here's the three. Drains the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Draining his first three of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Outside Winslow. From deep, Johnson. That shot missing. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Beasley outside. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Prince is checked in. .40 seconds left in the third quarter. Reed sets a screen. Okogie into the lane. Reed can't hit. And Portland's shooting 47% during this third quarter. Here's Little. Sure, from three-point range. He's got 5.
Winslow out there surveying and finds the open man.
Johnson against Beasley. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Russell the 1, Beasley the 2. Edwards out there with Torian Prince, and it's Towns in its center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Three shots. 3 shots.
Throw good, Edwards. Second. And he makes all 3.
They're really shooting better from the free throw line since halftime. That's a big plus if you're holding a late lead.
Hart finds Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. Out to Lillard.
Switch.
The shot's good. Lillard's got 12 points here in the second half.
Aggressive scoring is one thing, but to do it as efficiently as Dame does it, man, that jumper is tight.
It's Beasley on the wing. He's covered by Hart. Lets it go from deep. Beasley misses.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Back to Lillard. Down low. Here's Little. Banked it in off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game right now.
And it's powered by Towns.
I'll tell you what, that cat was strong and physical. I'm not sure how you can effectively stop Towns around the basket.
Stolen by Russell. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. Here's Beasley. Offensive board. Here's Prince. That shot is off. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Little. He's guarded by Beasley.
Come on, box him out, man.
And there's the foul. It's on D'Angelo Russell. That's his third foul of the game. Hard against Beasley. Shot's good by Hart.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to Edwards. Now Towns. Defended by Nurkic. The jump. Rebounded by Nurkic. The Trailblazers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth.
Yo, set it up.
Hard against Beasley. Here's Little. There's the triple.
You got it. Come on, come on.
Back to Nurkic. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Now Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Russell to pass to Edwards. And there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Watford. Pass to Nurkic. And here's Hart. There's a screen by Nurkic. Hart goes in. And he hits it to tie the game. Hart's got 4 this quarter.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here's Prince to the middle. It's stolen by Nurkic. Now the Blazers on the move.
Get there, get there.
Hard against Russell. Now here's Nurkic. Tightly guarded. Oh, and Towns with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. McDaniels is checked in for Prince. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Little. Here's Simons, guarded by Edwards. 3 on the clock. To take the lead. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Russell. Foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game. And Minnesota calls time here.
And the other team is running all over them right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them to be more careful about their selections, saying, quote, don't force it at the arc. If it's not a good look, don't risk it. Move the ball, attack inside. Use your options.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Russell against Lillard. Russell, the pass to Beasley. Here's McDaniels. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Here are the Blazers with the ball. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Lillard passes to Hart to take the lead. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
I just love the ball movement.
Beasley with it. Nurkic picks him up. Towns for 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hart passes to Lillard. On the take. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by Towns. It's stolen by Hart.
Watch outside. Hey, yo.
Pass to Lillard. Nurkic inside. Working on McDaniels. Shot by Nurkic. No good. The Timberwolves trail. Now Russell. Back to Daniels. Russell with the ball. Five on the clock. Pass to Towns. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Simons missing. Minnesota's going 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Beasley, pass to Edwards. Deflected! Here's Simons. He's guarded by Beasley. And it's Simons missing. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Russell, the pass to Towns. Home by Towns.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Now Portland with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Simons. He's guarded by Beasley. Back to Simons. Over Beasley. Portland, no good that time either.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Towns. Over Lillard. And the baseline jumper goes down. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
And that's what you call the modern big. Towns pairs his inside game with a smooth outside shot.
Nurkic to screen on Russell. Here's Lillard. That's good. Lillard's got 14 points here in the second half.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Lillard against Russell. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Beasley, that's good.
Well, for a guy who does a lot of his work on the perimeter, Beasley gets into the painted area.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nurkic. Oh, and Towns with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Trailblazers as Portland retains possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Beverly's checked in. Lillard finds Hart. Nurkic, a screen on Edwards. Hart goes in. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Beverly, left side, from 12 feet. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 is up. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Simons. Now here's Nurkic. Now Lillard. And here's Nurkic. Covered by Towns. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Shot clock at 6. Nurkic, a screen on Russell. For 3, here's Lillard.
Russell affected that shot. He used his length and some effort on defense that time.
Beverly against Nurkic. Pass to Vanderbilt.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside Russell. Towns, a screen on Lillard. It's Edwards on the wing. And falls. Nice assist by Russell. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And the foul on Patrick Beverly. That's his first foul of the game. And it's the Blazers with the ball. Nurkic to screen on Russell.
Out! One more!
Hard to shoot. Pass to Simons.
Patrick Beverly loves the challenge every night to shut down his man. Takes great pride on the defensive end.
Hard against Edwards.
Down!
The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
The reverse slam? That was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Simons. It's Hart on the wing. Nurkic, a screen on Edwards. Here's Hart. Oh, no good again that time. Minnesota's gone 1. Towns passes to Russell. Here's Towns. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Russell, defended by Lillard. Russell against Lillard. And here's Edwards outside.
You got
Lillard pulls down the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. 1:24 left to play in the fourth. Nurkic, the screen on Russell. Lillard with the ball. Russell covered. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, there are scorers, and then there are confident scorers. Lillard's so dangerous with the jumper, the floater, getting to the rack, you name it. One of the bright stars in the NBA.
Now here's Russell. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Nurkic. Portland has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Lillard. Vanderbilt with the block. Nurkic the screen on Beverly. Here's Hart. And that one's long. Tipped. And so they foul intentionally. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
I don't think there's any question about the talent level that D'Angelo Russell has. Now it's about planting his seeds so that the roots grow.
It's time to meet the starting 5 for your Detroit Pistons. At point guard, 6'3", number 18, Corey Joseph. Start at center, standing 6'11", number 45. Marvin Bagley III. At 4, 6'8", number 41, Saki Bell. At 4, 6'8", number 9, Darren. The other guard at 6'6", number 2, Cade Cunningham. Your Detroit Pistons head coach is Dwayne Casey. This is your Detroit Pistons.
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Chris Webber is joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. This summer, 2 lottery picks, Jalen Green and Jonathan Kuminga, were drafted, not out of college, but off the G League's Ignite team for top prospects. They developed, got exposure, and made 6 figures in the process. Green said it's a new route, and we're already seeing other talents following in their footsteps. Guys?
Good story, D.A. Thanks. Now, a look at Dallas. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Reggie Bullock. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Finney Smith in at the 4. And for Detroit, Bay and Grant are the forwards. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot manning the middle. And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down.
Here we go.
And, Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
They don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial In games like this, you minimize turnovers.
Now, here's Cunningham. Outside, Joseph. Shoots over Doncic. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Cunningham. And the Mavericks with possession. Brunson the pass to Powell. Doncic against Joseph. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Pass to Grant. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The shot. No good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Brunson kicks to Doncic. Lets it go with the three. Brunson, no good. Doncic against Joseph. There's the pass to Bay. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Grant. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Now, here's Bullock. Guarded closely.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And on the TNT 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Bagley in the post. Powell on him. Offensive rebound. Out to the wing. Joseph against Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Mavericks have gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Joseph against Doncic. Pass to Brunson. It's over Bay. That's tipped. To the paint. Powell with the steal. And the dunk by Grant.
6'8". You add in his hops, Grant's got no problems dunking it on you.
One thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
He's a real hard shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot of threes. And you can trust him to come up with points out there.
Now, here's Bullock. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter.
Switch.
Bullock with it. Now defended by Grant, and Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Finney-Smith. Bullock kicks to Doncic. Dallas again turning it over. Doncic against Joseph.
Hey,
passes it to Bay. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Two shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Bay hits them both. And And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up aggressive style.
Yeah, it's the attack mindset. I mean, that helped him prevail right there. Sometimes you just got to go with your gut.
Now, here's Cunningham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Kicks it out to Grant. The dish to Joseph. Grant sets a screen for Joseph. Here he goes. Over Brunson. Joseph, that's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Brunson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Grant. Outside, Joseph. Floats it up for Grant.
Stroke on Grant's shot is really pretty. It helps make him a reliable shooting scoring option.
The Mavericks trail. And here's Brunson. The three for Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Joseph gets to Cunningham. Shoots over Brunson. Cunningham's shot is off. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shot to get this game underway. To the inside. And the dunk by Powell.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The pass to Cunningham. Likely with a screen on Brunson. Here's Cunningham driving inside. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Here's Doncic. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Pass to Bay. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham looking it over. Grant sets a screen for Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Cunningham with the slam.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. With the drive. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 7. The Pistons trailing. Now, here's Cunningham. Moves back up. And it's good on the way in.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Now, here's Brunson. He's covered closely. And stolen by Bay. Pass to Grant. And here's Joseph for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Brunson. Doncic left side. Another 3 for Dallas.
And when Luka finds an opening on the perimeter, he does not hesitate. Great focus on that triple.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Bertans comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Hardaway's checked in for Reggie Bullock. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Jalen Brunson. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Jackson against Doncic. Right wing. Olynyk has the open look. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Shot from 12. It's hauled in by Stewart. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes it to Jackson. Back to Hayes. Inside. You can't get that one. Now Dallas takes it the other way.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Now, here's Bertans. 6 on the shot clock. Hardaway for 3. Rebound, Detroit. And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right, because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
Doncic looking it over, and he drives in. The shot by Bertans. Nobody around. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Jackson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Olynyk sets a screen for Jackson. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Kleber. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 5. Clock at 6. Here's Jackson.
Assertive defense from Bertans. I mean, using his whole body to shut down the shot.
Dinwiddie kicks to Doncic. Back to Dinwiddie. It's hauled in by Stewart. The Pistons shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Hayes. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Mavericks leading by 5. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. Detroit with the rebound.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually, he drops those in between jumpers.
Stewart finds Diallo. Hayes with it. Guarded by Doncic. Hayes the pass to Jackson. Three-pointer. And they recover it. 1:53 left to play here in the first. Here he goes. It's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
We've got 1:38 left to play in the first.
And you know what? Call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their score.
Hardaway sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Outside Hardaway. Bertans sets the pick for Hardaway. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Jackson against Doncic. Olynyk high post. He kicks to Hayes. Just 4 to shoot. Off the run. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Hardaway dishes to Doncic. Dinwiddie right side. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
Now here's Diallo. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's Stewart. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Doncic against Jackson. Doncic, no good. Deflects the pass. It's been all about Luka Doncic for in that quarter. Great rebounding. Back to the action after this word. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they also compete.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. And now let's check out the Mavericks courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. On the floor for Detroit. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. Cunningham and Bay share the win lead. And it's Joseph in at the point. Now here's Dinwiddie. Rebound by Olynyk. Now Bay. He dishes it to Joseph. Grant outside. Kicks to Cunningham. Floats one. That shot misses. Mavericks leading by 8. And there's the pass to Brunson. Back to Dinwiddie. Pass to Brunson. Pass to Kleba. Here's the 3.
Grab that.
Rebound, Detroit. Joseph with the ball. Passes to Bay. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Dinwiddie outside. Now the pass to Kleba. Pass to Bertans. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Pistons trail by 8. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Joseph against Bertans. With the drive. Shot by Joseph. No good. Dallas is now 0-2 from deep in the zone. Takes on the pass to Finney-Smith. Bay against Brunson. It's blocked. Outside, Joseph. Feeds to Cunningham. It's good. Cunningham's got 8. Chris, we see all these teams make all these moves to bring in big-time talent, but how important is chemistry between those players once they are sharing the same locker room?
It's funny because chemistry doesn't show up on the stat sheet, nor in analytics. But it's so essential. I mean, as a player, guys that hold you accountable, support you, and someone you enjoy the journey with.
Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 in the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Brunson gets to Dinwiddie.
Screen. What's the screen?
Over Joseph. Dinwiddie's shot is off.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion and protecting the rim right there.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Bertans grabs the board. Dallas leading by 4.
Hey, come around,
to the middle. Here's Kleba. And Grant sends it back.
Well, this is Grant's 7'3" wingspan in action, allowing him to get a hand on that shot.
Bay finds Joseph. Back to Bay. Joseph sets a screen for Bay. No good on that one. And it's Dallas the other way. Here's Finney-Smith. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Over Grant. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Kept alive. Joseph. It's deflected.
Know what a kind of competitor he is? I know he's upset with his performance and with the stroke.
Finney-Smith can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 4. And Joseph kicks to Grant. The Pistons working the ball around now.
Sort of a blue-collar guy at times. Grant is finally enjoying his time in the limelight.
Marvin Bagley's checked in. Also making some changes. Powell, he's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And it's Reggie Bullock in for Davis Bertans. Dinwiddie surveying the floor.
Hey, heads up.
Pass to Brunson. Now here's Bullock. He's covered by Grant. And the drive. Scooped out. Powell kicks to Brunson. Dinwiddie against Joseph. Dinwiddie. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
He's taken 5 shots this quarter and only hit 1. I mean, you got to say ouch to that.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Dallas.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them at early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also like the attack off the bounce. I mean, they're taking the initiative here in terms of getting into the lane and forcing the defense to collapse.
One shot.
Free throw no good from Dinwiddie.
He's got to be disappointed with his performance, but it'll be easy to swallow if they keep the lead.
Shot by Joseph, no good.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
Passes it to Brunson. And here is Powell. Powell with a screen on Bagley. Going inside. The shot by Powell, no good. Pistons trail by 4. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Runs from the pass to Dinwiddie. Dallas, no good that time either. And, well, Detroit shooting low, 30% out from the field.
Yeah, Kevin, when it comes to Marvin Bagley, the #2 pick in the 2018 draft, he was selected ahead of Luka Doncic, who was picked 3rd.
Dallas leading by 4. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. For the Pistons, Diallo's checked in for Cunningham, and Hayes subbed in for Corey Joseph. And then for Dallas, Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jalen Brunson. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. The pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic.
Kick it out. Screen coming.
Down low, stolen by Grant. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Pass to Hayes. Grant outside. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Doncic. Outside Hardaway. Over in the corner, Doncic. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with the rebound. Now here's Diallo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And Hayes kicks to Bay. Dishes it to Grant. Here's the screen. Trying to get something going. And he lays it up and in.
Inside Grant's agility helps him beat the D. He's able to work around the guy.
Doncic outside.
Use that.
And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Well, Luka has options all over the floor. He's a versatile shooter who can utilize the mid-range.
Pick on me.
Now here's Bay. Defense is right there. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic outside. Over Hayes. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Pistons shooting just 29% in the second quarter. The offense is suffering.
I got yours.
Now Hayes. It's deflected. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart comes in for Grant, and it's Jackson in for Bay. Off the inbound pass. And it's right. It's off the rim. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've let it. And count it. The shot is good.
Pass
He'll
is
go
good.
to the free throw line.
The all-around game of not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
One shot.
Pistons trail by 7. Stewart, a screen for Hayes. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Bagley with the block.
Almost 7 feet. Bagley has got the tools to be a great shot blocker.
Bullock with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Second chance shot. Here's Hayes. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Right here.
Jackson against Hardaway. Hardaway with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Pass to Diallo. Inside.
Here we go. Get it up. I got ball.
Here's Bagley. And just miss after miss right now. Mavericks leading by 9. And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and grips it down.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Now here's Hayes. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Chris, for Killian Hayes, it's about finding his comfort zone. Knows he can be a great player if he works hard.
Yeah, and when Hayes is healthy, he's a dynamic player. 6'5" point guard with terrific versatility. The upside he has is pretty enticing as well.
2.
First free throw is good.
To me, it's exciting to look at a young player like Killian Hayes and think about his raw potential. You know, with hard work, he could really shape himself into an elite player.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, he's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throw.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Doncic outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Hardaway. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. The Pistons shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Hayes with the screen for Jackson. Here's the drive.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shot.
That's good from Jackson. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Jackson hits both of them.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Hardaway passes to Powell. The dish now to Doncic. It's blocked, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Doncic kicks to Bullock. Out to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket.
Gotta appreciate the hustle from Bagley. I mean, it's a big boost when he works hard on D.
And 101 left in the first half. But in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's not what they want guard to do. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
And the foul called on Killian Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. Detroit making a switch here. Olynyk's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Davis Bertans checks in for Powell. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Doncic outside. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. 6 to shoot. It's good. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's Diallo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. He can't get it to go.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, no need to rush right here. Let the clock run a little, then execute your offense.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Passes it to Olynyk. And so it's Dallas. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of the points coming right at the rim. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you guys are down right now. How do you get back into the game?
Well, the thing about it is we got to have some want-to, some defensive toughness, some grit. We're not playing with that. I saw none of that in our first few minutes of the game. I've got to see some focus and some fire.
I know you'll look out for it, Case. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. Too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, it could be one of those epic games, but we still have a long way to go.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. On the floor for Dallas. They've got one foul. Doncic out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Reggie Bullock, and it's Finney Smith in the power forward position. Now here's Joseph. The pass to Bay. Joseph with a screen on Doncic. Dishes it to Bagley. He kicks it to Joseph. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks.
Screen!
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Pistons trail by 11.
Get there!
Second half rolling along now. About a minute play here. A floater. They get it back. Goes up again. And it's blocked. Now here's Bullock. He's covered closely. Shot from 12. And he recovers it. The shot's good from Brunson.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass.
David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Grant the pass to Joseph.
Come to me!
Lock at 6. Pass to Bagley. Shoots over Powell. And it's off the back rim. No good. Mavericks Mavericks leading by 13. Doncic kicks to Bullock. And the assist goes to Doncic. Bullock's got 5 points so far.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Drive it and then Cunningham with the game.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Now, here's Doncic. 18 points for him. And Jeremy Grant picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Brunson. He has 6.
Hey, yo, right here.
To the inside. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
And Joseph kicks to Grant. Back to Joseph. To the middle. Dunk by Grant.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Now, here's Doncic. 21 points in the game. Powell gives a screen for Doncic. The 3. The shot missing. Now the Pistons take it the other way. Bay passes to Cunningham.
Screen. Switch.
Drives to the hoop. The Mavericks pull it in. Bullock's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson against Bay. Pass to Doncic. Spins. Converts after the nice spin. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a quick pass.
Doncic against Joseph. Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
There's always been a power aspect to Bagley's game, and every time he goes strong to the bucket, we get a taste of it.
Doncic outside. There's the 3. Bay pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness, and I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Doncic with the steal. Pass to Brunson. Doncic outside. Takes it inside. Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 25 points. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination.
Well, Bagley just does not go down easy. He's tenacious and finds ways to score despite being fouled.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
I love how they've attacked the basket in this game. They've taken a very aggressive approach.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for
One
me,
shot.
the number of assists they made over the course of this game.
Dinwiddie is checked in for the Mavericks. That's good from Bagley.
Well, Bagley's got some deep basketball roots. His grandfather won gold in 1964. He's the number 2 overall pick in the draft.
Brunson, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And the pass to Grant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Dinwiddie is 3 on Joseph. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Olynyk, he's checked in for Detroit. Then for the Mavericks, Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Bertanis comes in for Luka Doncic. And Hardaway is subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Joseph the pass to Bay. The 11-footer, Kleber with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 17. Bertans kicks to Dinwiddie. And Saddiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul for the Pistons. Diallo comes in for Saddiq Bey. And it's Frank Jackson in for Cunningham. Dinwiddie against Joseph.
Watch right.
Here now is Dinwiddie. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the tunnel.
Brunson against Grant. He takes it in. That one wide left. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. 19-point game. Kleber against Grant. Over Kleber. No good from Grant.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Brunson finds Hardaway. Dinwiddie against Joseph. Bertans, a screen on Joseph. Shot clock at 5. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Stewart's checked in for the Pistons. Hayes comes in for Corey Joseph.
One shot.
The free throw dropped. And, well, Detroit shooting a pretty brutal 29% since the break. It's Jackson with the drive, and he lays it straight in. Dallas leading by 20.
Go. Come get it.
To Kleber.
Go over it.
Brunson up top. Olynyk is covering. Nasty move. Brunson, no good. The Pistons shooting just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Now here's Hayes. Dinwiddie covering. Diallo, no good. Dallas has gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Now, here's Bertans. Kleber with a screen on Jackson. Looking to get back on track here, and it's blocked. Out left to the wing. Here's Diallo. It's tipped. Brunson against Jackson. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Outside Hardaway. Lets the 3 fly. No good. And it's Detroit the other way. Jackson against Bertans. It's deflected.
People don't doubt Bertans' toughness, but he has an instinct for the game at both ends.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. Jackson's got 6. Dallas leading by 20. Outside Hardaway. Launches a 3. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Hardaway has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries.
Watch outside.
Jackson kicks to Stewart. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Picked off in midair. Brunson with a clean look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure where this guy was in the first half.
Mr. Diallo. To the paint. The Pistons working the ball around now. Jackson against Brunson. Jackson misses. Dallas has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Bertanis passes to Brunson. And the foul called on Killian Hayes. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dinwiddie outside. Over Hayes. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Detroit's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson against Jackson. Stolen away. Bertanis, the pass to Brunson. It's deflected. Now Hayes. Passes it to Stewart.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shoots over Brunson. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Dallas leading by 21. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hardaway with it. Diallo's there. Hardaway, no good.
For a player who's almost a sure thing to score in tight, that was a stunt.
Diallo kicks to Jackson. Shoots over Brunson. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Mavericks ahead, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Cunningham and Bailey share the wing duty. Underneath in the post, it's Grant and Olynyk. And it's Joseph into the 1. That's the group for Detroit right now.
He hasn't chipped in for big points tonight. Good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight. His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish him.
Doncic against Bay. Dinwiddie outside. Driving in, and he gets the bucket.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And Joseph kicks to Grant. Joseph with the ball. Back to Grant. Rocket 6. Here's Bay. That 3 off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Hey, who got him?
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 27 points.
A great disruptor of the basketball. Look at taking matters into his own hands tonight. Great to see him play like this.
Bay, no good.
Hate to say it, but he's dragging him down. A single bucket.
Dinwiddie finds Brunson. On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Pick coming.
Olynyk against Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Olynyk.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Two.
That one falls for Brunson. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Olynyk. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Mavericks. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Drops in the tray.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Who's watching here?
Doncic left side. 14 feet away. Yep, it counts. Doncic has got 29.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Cunningham sets a screen for Joseph. Doncic comes with the double team. Bagley with a wide open look. Off target from outside. Dallas leading by 22. Bullock passes to Brunson.
Watch the screen. Ow.
On the wing, Doncic.
Come to me.
And they double up Doncic. Dallas needs to get off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Joseph against Doncic. Floats it up for Grant. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. The pass to Finney-Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Cunningham. Will it go? Bagley trying to free himself up. Can't capitalize inside. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Brunson scanning the floor. It's tipped. Powell kicks to Doncic. Here's Finney-Smith. Another 3 for Dallas.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Joseph. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Grant with a screen on Brunson. Takes a shot at the elbow, and another turnover here by Detroit.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Marjanovic checked in for Dwight Powell. Brown comes in for Reggie Bullock. And it's Ntilikina in for Jalen Brunson. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Finney-Smith. Got a hand on it. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Lee passes to Bagley. Back to Lee. Loud pass to Bagley.
Smooth movements for a player his size. Bagley's offensive ceiling is incredibly high.
Here's Ntilikina. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Bay pulls it in. Bay's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Cunningham. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Ntilikina. Rebounded by the Pistons. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Cunningham hits the jump hook. Cunningham's got 8 points in the quarter. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Over in the corner, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Marjanovic down low, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Kleba's checked in. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Bagley sets a screen for Cunningham. Bagley in the post. The shot comes out. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Brown feeling it out a bit. Passes to Finney-Smith. Misses the 3. And for the Pistons, they're shooting a pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And there's the pass to Livers. Back to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane. No good on the shot. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Ntilikina. Inside. To end the cold streak. And the layup good by Brown. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
Can't leave anyone uncovered around Ntilikina. He is so adept at exploiting situations like that.
Lee goes in. Mavericks with the rebound. And the call will be against Marvin Bagley. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Davis Bertans checks in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Frank Ntilikina. Jackson against Hardaway. Doncic outside from past the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Olynyk's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Hayes the pass to Jackson. Back to Hayes. Takes it off the glass.
Such poise inside the guard. He looks comfortable operating from them.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Over Hayes. Kleba kicks to Finney-Smith. To the wing right side. Bertans, the pass to Hardaway. Here's Doncic. And that one hits back iron. So it's the Pistons now. Hayes finds Jackson. Here's Stewart. That's tipped. Hardaway against Stewart. And here is Hardaway. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Hayes. 6 to shoot. Olynyk with the steal. Now here's Diallo. Driving to the basket. Can't hit that one. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Now, here's Bertans. He's guarded by Diallo. Now, Hardaway. 5 on the clock. That one misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. To the wing on the left. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. Stewart with the screen on Doncic. Here's Hayes. That one a little long. Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Hardaway with the bounce pass. Kleba kicks to Doncic. And there's the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. On draft night 2011, the Spurs made one of the all-time great trades, acquiring the rights to Kawhi Leonard from the Pacers for George Hill.
And don't forget, San Antonio also got the draft rights to Davis Bertans. Now, Bertans wouldn't play for the Spurs until 2016, but he's turned into one of the best shooting bigs in the game, finishing top 10 in three-point shooting a couple of times. Not bad for a 6'10" forward.
First one falls for him.
And during that second year in the league, Luka Doncic took the leap, averaging 28, 9, and 9, looking like the European version of LeBron James.
Reggie Bullock, he's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. All free throws good from Doncic. The Pistons shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Luka Doncic.
The energy he played with tonight was amazing. He paid off the most on the glass where he dominated the rebounding stats.
Outside Jackson. Screen by Olynyk. The drive by Jackson. Stewart kicks to Olynyk. Pistons passing it around. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The second chance effort. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
No, I love that aggressiveness from Olynyk. I mean, he can create his own offense. I mean, we all know that. But that time, with a little cleanup work.
Bullock with it. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
David, thank you as always. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. As we leave you with our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
We'll be right back. Hi, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the loss of Jamal Murray derailed the Nuggets' title prospects last season, but there's still a team to be reckoned with. As Murray works his way back, they have a superstar in the Joker to rely on. Jokic told me, quote, "I've been the underdog my whole life. I'm used to it. Guys, there is no quit in this team."
Yeah, we knew that. Thanks a lot, Allie. And conference rivalry facing off, Doris. It's a regular season game that should have a playoff feel.
That's exactly right. Who knows here, right? This could be a playoff preview. The intensity should be high.
So here are the Jazz starting five. The backcourt, it's Conley and Mitchell. Bojan Bogdanovic out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Denver, Porter Jr., the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Murray and Barton, the guards. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Tip-off goes to Denver. Now Barton. Outside Murray. The 3. Utah with the rebound. Outside Conley. Bogdanovic on the wing.
Watch the ball.
Jokic grabs the board. On the wing, Porter takes a 3. He buries it from 3.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Here's O'Neal. Pass to Conley. No good. Good D by Murray. Denver's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Jokic passes to Porter. Back to Jokic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside Porter. Shot clock at 5. For 3, Gordon.
I love how Bogdanovic gets up and tries to annoy shooters, doing all he can to alter the shot.
It's tipped, and he gets it back. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. To the paint. There. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And the foul called on the Denver Nuggets.
Boy, year after year, Rudy Gobert tries to pay the price to improve. We know he's dominant in the paint, obviously an exceptional defensive player, but the points, rebounds, blocks, everything has climbed.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. You know, he's always been imposing with his height. But Doris, the strength work Gobert's done, it's really paid dividends.
Well, he makes his living in the painted area, right? You have to carve out space to finish at a high level. You've got to gobble up rebounds. All of that extra strength, all of that extra agility never goes to waste.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You know, I think Rudy Gobert at one time was considered a throwback big, but the fact is he's adjusted his game, and he's now able to play in the modern NBA. A defensive force everywhere on the floor.
Jokic gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start, giving up high percentage looks. That doesn't typically end well.
Hits the trifecta.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Here's Gordon. The rebound by the Jazz.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Conley finds Gobert.
I'm here.
Murray against Mitchell. Up and over Porter. Got a piece of it. It's Jokic, high post. Pass to Murray. Right side, Bogdanovich. Conley against Barton. Conley passes to Gobert. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Well, if you want to pinpoint one thing about Mike Conley, it's his feel for the game. That's a pretty pass.
Jokic passes to Porter. Second chance shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Porter's got 5.
And he's just beating them to the punch on the boards right now. I mean, he's making a real big statement.
Yeah, we're seeing some early signs that he is on his game. That putback's a good illustration of the work he's ready to put in tonight.
Unload from 13, and it's Mitchell. The miss for Denver. They've gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Bogdanovich, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
And here's Barton outside, and the three-pointer goes.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Conley passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Barton. The 3 from Mitchell. And another miss by Utah.
And you never want to give a shooter like him.
And another 3 for Denver.
Oh, it's just raining threes for them early.
Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. Can they get it? Driving in. That shot off. Great D that time from Barton.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
It's stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. Back to Conley. Over Murray. And that one's good from Conley. He's got 5.
Mid-range bag and complete the play. He does so there.
Pass to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it's Jokic missing. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter.
I see him.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Porter's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a tough goal for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Now here's Barton. 11 feet out. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, it's been a struggle in this quarter, and the team needs more from him, there's no doubt.
Well, the Jazz shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Mitchell against Barton. Conley, a screen on Barton. Here's Mitchell. Outside Bogdanovich. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. Morris, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And stolen by Jokic. Pass to Morris. Pascal against Gordon. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Well, I love the concentration. Simply stated, when Aaron Gordon is this locked in, he is very difficult to deal with.
Conley with the ball. Here's Pascal. 6 to shoot. Good work defensively by Gordon.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Aaron Gordon showing he can jump out of the gym. How about that alley-oop?
Now here's Clarkson. Yep, that one goes.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Morris outside. Back to Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Pascal. Outside Porter. Morris passes to Porter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Gay, screen on Morris. A shot by Conley, no good. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. Porter against Conley. With the fadeaway. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. So it's Denver now. The Jazz making their last shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Cousins, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. And Forbes subbed in for Barton. Whiteside, he's checked in for Utah. Alexander Walker comes in for Conley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Alexander Walker. Clarkson outside. There's the drive. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, big-time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible drive.
Pass to Forbes from outside the arc. And that comes off the assist by Green. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Whiteside. Back to Alexander Walker. Gay outside. Clarkson with the ball. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Morris.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
1:57 left in the first. Doesn't go that time, and Utah will come the other way. Now here's Clarkson. Thanks to Gay. Baseline try. That shot off the mark. Green with the defensive effort. Denver has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Cousins with it. 1:25 left in the first quarter here. Green, the pass to Morris. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Forbes. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Utah trailing here. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Pass to Clarkson from deep three-point range. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Morris to the inside. Stolen by Whiteside. Now Clarkson for 3. Forbes with the rebound. Cousins against Pascal. It's stolen by Clarkson. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
And he dunks it down.
Well, how about the steal off great anticipation by Clarkson, then the kick ahead. Perfectly done.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Morris passes to Cousins. Here's Forbes. Cousins with a screen on Clarkson. Back to Cousins. The rebound by Whiteside.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
Gay outside. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. From deep, Gay. And that concludes the first quarter play. Nuggets ahead, up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And Nikola Jokic, at times, seems like an offense unto himself, but he credits his team.
I have such a great teammates. I mean, it's really easy for me to do whatever I do on the court.
Graham, the pieces really do fit well around him.
They really do, B.A. I mean, the Nuggets have shined when it comes to talent evaluation. As a star player, having those others to help you win is vital.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
They also came out of the locker room ready to run. Their transition game has been in full effect.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell and Bogdanovich fill the wings. Rudy Gay out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bogdanovich. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, how do I put this? Nikola Jokic, not the most chiseled physique. He said when he first made the NBA, there were no muscles. None. Now I have a couple, he said. To be honest, I like being a little bit heavier because guys are pushing me. I need that weight. It's funny they say, quote, he's not even in shape. I'm playing in 80 games, and they still say it. Ryan?
Joker indeed, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Mitchell. Conley, a screen on Murray. Looking to get it going. Tries again. Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from three-point range.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Najee, defended by Gobert. Mitchell against Murray. And Gobert with a block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Conley, a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gobert's got 7 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
They really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hey, screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Green with the defensive effort.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
And that one drops for him. And we see teams that win in the regular season but can't translate that to the playoffs, Doris. What are some of the reasons that can be the case?
I mean, BA, the first thing that comes to mind is the postseason we know is just a series of adjustments. We call them adjustments on adjustments on adjustments. Certainly it helps to have great shot makers, being able to score when your first or second option is taken away, because at that point, every defense takes away your best abilities as an offensive team.
Jokic is checked in for Najee. And a switch here also for Utah. O'Neal, he's checked in for Gay. And that one's good. Mitchell.
It took 6 attempts, but he finally hits a shot.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Pass to Green. Outside Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Conley. He's got 5. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. There's the screen. From deep, Conley. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Gobert against Jokic. Pass to Porter. This one for 3. Rebound, Utah. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Bogdanovich passes to Conley. Gobert with it. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. Rejected by Jokic.
Assertive defense from Jokic, using all of his reach to get on top of the shot and deny it. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there. He hails from a small town in Serbia. Jokic played basketball, but also a number of other sports that he credits for his current skill set.
Yeah, he says water polo and volleyball help with the tip-ins. And the harness racing, well, who knows? But he was obsessed with it.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Boy, in recent years, Mike Conley taking more shots from long range, but make no mistake, this guy able to score at every single level.
Barton, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Mitchell against Barton. Pass to Porter. Now here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Barton, a good look. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Barton's got 8 points. Utah's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. Bogdanovich passes to Conley.
Ball coming, ball coming. You got nothing. You got nothing. Weak side.
Clock at 6. Gordon pulls it in.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Jokic in the post. Bogdanovich on him. That one drops for him.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Donovan Mitchell just understanding if I'm this close to the cup, I've got to score.
Barton finds Morris. Gordon outside. Barton against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Barton, the pass to Jokic. Good D by Gobert. Utah trailing here. Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell.
Well, there's not a little bit of hesitation with Mike Conley. I know he's slight of frame, but he's thinking I can score it in the painted area.
Morris passes to Gordon. Over Bogdanovich. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. Denver grabs the miss. Porter's got 9 rebounds in the game. He's getting it done. And Gobert with a block.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
The Nuggets have gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Conley against Morris. Stolen by Conley.
Watch Spider.
Outside Mitchell. Left side Bogdanovich. Back to Mitchell. Outside Conley. Bogdanovich against Gordon. From downtown. A shot by Conley. No good.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Morris outside. Over to the left wing. Jokic passes to Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Looking to end the drought. Rebounded by the Jazz.
He has that confidence rolling, hitting 2 threes in the first, but he hasn't had one since.
Gobert inside. Covered by Jokic. Gobert with a screen on Morris. Conley on the attack. Back to Bogdanovich. The 3 from Mitchell. Barton pulls it in. Denver in the lead. Morris outside. Pass to Gordon.
Hey, right here, right here. Hey, come on, screen.
Here's Porter.
Pick coming. Hey, yo, look at the clock.
Screen by Gordon. The drive by Porter. He can't get it to go, and Utah will come the other way. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Conley. Back to Mitchell. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish the contact.
Now here's Morris. Pass to Gordon. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Mitchell against Morris. Goes in. And now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
Such a great rhythm to what Donovan Mitchell does on the floor. Ready in the mid-range game, on the catch or off the bounce. This guy is just elite offensively.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Gordon. Green's checked in for Porter Jr. And Forbes subbed in for Morris. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Pass to Najee. Back to Forbes. And there's the foul. It'll go on Rudy Gay. That's his first foul. The Nuggets making a switch here. Left to play in the half. Cousins with the screen. Oh, they need this. Clarkson with the defensive effort. Utah's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. There's Alexander Walker. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. And the Nuggets shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Cousins. Rebounded by the Jazz. On offense, here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Okay, the pass to Pascal. Here's Alexander Walker. A minute 4 left in the first half. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Pascal. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
56 seconds left to the second period. Pass to Green. Out left to the wing. Cousins against Whiteside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Forbes. The Nuggets with another miss. Gay, the pass to Clarkson. That was good. This game is all even. Clarkson's got 8 points.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the Rock inside and convert.
17 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Right here, baby.
Pass to Cousins. It's all tied in Denver. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach Quinn Snyder with us now, and Coach, a bit of a lull for this team scoring the ball. Why?
It had nothing to do with anything other than us being aggressive. We're like walking the ball up the court, and whoever's got it, we've got to attack.
At least effort is something you can control. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. This one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Michael Porter getting it done today.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The Jazz shooting about 35% so far in this game. Martin and Porter Jr. Down low, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Bogdanovich down low. Gordon's on him. Bogdanovich passes to Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Spins. Scores off the spin. Mitchell's got 13 points.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Boy, you think about a guy like Boyan was taken with the 31st pick back in 2011. He did not come to the NBA for another 3 years. Since that point, boy, he has carved out.
Utah leading. Outside Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Conley, screen on Gordon. Bogdanovich into the lane. He's off on the layup. And Doris, a fixture on the Croatian national team is Bogdanovich.
Yeah, his 2019 contract made him the highest paid Croatian athlete. And boy, does he earn this money. This guy competes every time down the floor. So well-rounded offensively.
Here's O'Neal. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Back to Conley. And stolen by Jokic. To the paint. Here's Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. 15 points in the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Conley finds Bogdanovich. Outside Mitchell. Back to Conley. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Now Jokic. He's got 6. Pass to Barton. Gordon outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Porter. That's short off the rim. The Jazz have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Bogdanovich with it. Now Porter defending. Count it. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Outside Porter. Barton outside. Pass to Jokic. Off target with the three.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Conley passes to Mitchell. Over Barton. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Barton's shot off the mark. The Jazz have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Bogdanovich on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Outside Mitchell.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shoots over. Had a chance to take the lead. Well, the Nuggets shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Porter. Great D that time from Gobert. The Jazz shooting around 35% for the game. Conley finds Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Mitchell. Shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Porter. Denver is shooting a low 29% since halftime. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Porter against Mitchell. Porter will pass to Jokic. And here's Barton outside. Utah with the rebound. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Mitchell. Now Gobert. Covered by Jokic. Outside Bogdanovich. Picked by Gobert. Bogdanovich into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Bogdanovich has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that's Bogdanovich making great use of the pick and roll. Fantastic at exploiting whatever the defense delivers to him.
Basket counts.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Jazz have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Jazz lead by 2.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Utah with the rebound. Bogdanovich has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Right there.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Conley. Back to Mitchell. Tries to break his ice. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Mitchell with the ball. Now Porter defending. Got a hand on it. Gobert against Jokic. To the middle. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon. He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
For the Nuggets, Green's checked in for Gordon. Green comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Morris in for Barton. For Utah, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Clarkson. Rebounded by Green. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Green, the pass to Murray. Over Clarkson. Murray, no good.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Pascal. Goes to the fadeaway. And the Jazz lead by 2.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Morris finds Murray. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
But credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now here's Clarkson. Give him 8. Oh, Jokic with a block. And here's Morris. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Murray. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Jokic is doubled. Morris for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Clarkson outside. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. Now Denver takes it the other way. Morris with it. For the lead. That one no good. Good work defensively by Pascal. Gay, the pass to Clarkson.
Yo, watch him.
Pass to Gay.
Hey, yo, right here.
Over Morris. No good. A bit long that time. And Denver shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Now here's Murray. The 11-footer. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Back to Alexander Walker. Oh, he jams it straight down.
I just love the aggressive.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Green with the screen on Clarkson. The drive by Murray. No good from 11 feet. Utah trailing here.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Follow.
Here's Pascal. Off the left rim and out. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
For the Nuggets, Cousins, he's checked in for Jokic. Najee comes in for Green. And Forbes subbed in for Jamal Murray. Here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Morris. And another miss by Utah. And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
Now here's Pascal. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Pascal. Over Morris. Pascal can't hit.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket back.
Tom Morris. Here's Najee. And he banks in the layup.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Pass to Alexander Walker to the right side. Clarkson outside. Gay against Green. Lets it go. Rebounded by Cousins.
He's scoreless in the latter part of this one. It's awfully hard to come back.
Use that.
1:02 left in the third quarter here. Here's Najee. Pascal defends. And he converts the layup. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Cousins against Whiteside. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Mike Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker.
Down low, son, down low.
41 seconds left in the third. Gay against Green. 6 to shoot. Whiteside with a screen on Green. From deep, Gay. Fades. Whiteside can't get it to go. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Pass to Forbes. Three-pointer. The shot, no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. Taking a look at the Jazz. The backcourt, Conley and Mitchell. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Gobert in the center position, locking down the middle. Porter, count that one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Mitchell. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. He'll go on Michael Porter.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw is good for Mitchell. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But, you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league.
He hits the second from the line.
Boy, an all-star from his 3rd season, and Donovan Mitchell continues to thirst for improvement. Scoring, rebounding, playmaking, everything climbing year after year.
And he nails the third. And 2 other stats that Mitchell continues to increase: free throws made and 3-pointers made, Doris.
Well, those are 2 hallmarks of efficient scoring in the modern NBA. It's not about scoring with volume, right? He can do that. But Mitchell surpassing Karl Malone for the most 30-point games in Jazz franchise history. All the player before his 25th birthday. Think about that.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in this second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Now here's Jokic. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Bogdanovic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Conley. And here's Mitchell. He's guarded by Barton. To tie it up. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
Gordon outside. And a little over a minute and a half gone by. And then Porter with the
just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Utah has possession, following the score by Denver. Here's Bogdanovic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Wow, he looks like a completely different player in this half. He's found his rhythm.
Gordon outside. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Clarkson. Porter's shot is off. Porter with the steal. It counts! And the foul! That one's on Clarkson.
Scoring well this quarter. Picking up steam as he goes.
You know, one thing Porter's been working on, finishing off contact.
Yeah, defenders body him up as a popper. He's young, so it's not easy to add a lot of muscle. But once he does, his game should reach another level at both ends of the floor.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Utah.
Shooting one.
That's good from Porter. The Jazz have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pass to Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Barton. Conley with the ball. Barton covering. Conley passes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I can see the agile move by Donovan. This guy is able to navigate around contact or, if necessary, play through it.
Here's Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Conley finds Mitchell. Now here's Bogdanovic. He's called by Barton. Gobert with the bucket. That gives him a double-double.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovic showing off his ability to find people in the man cave?
Here's Barton. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Jazz have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Gobert. To take the lead. Yes! And the foul!
Basket's good.
Will Barton picks one up.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Utah.
They've been penetrating with a certain amount of ease, guys. Just as much in this half as the first.
Well, they've also really been dialed in with their jump shooting. They haven't missed much of anything from mid-range today.
One shot.
That one misses for Gobert.
Boy, I give Rudy Gobert a lot of credit for how he responded after the early days of COVID. This guy was made a scapegoat, and he was the first player to test positive. This guy has come back stronger from adversity. You have to love that.
Now here's Porter. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Barton against Mitchell. Bogdanovic with a screen on Barton. From deep, Conley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And Gobert wore it for that unfortunate joke with the Porters. But lest we forget, he apologized and donated over $500,000 to COVID relief.
Incredible to take what was a tough moment in his career, have the maturity to talk to his teammates, try to heal any rift there, and it shows you what Rudy Gobert is all about.
Now here's Conley. Porter with the steal. Pass to Barton. Launches it. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got rebound number 8 now. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
His first turnover. He's been extremely steady with the ball tonight.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Denver has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. Murray passes to Barton. Gordon outside. Takes it inside. It doesn't go for him. And Utah will come the other way. Now Conley. Outside Mitchell. Inside. Porter with the steal. Murray against Conley. Pass to Barton. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Barton pass to Gordon.
I got him.
He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Bogdanovich. Conley with the ball. Defended by Murray. Here's Mitchell. Conley with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Conley passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Boy, we think of Rudy Gobert as a rebounding and rim protecting force, but right now he is in rhythm offensively.
Pass to Gordon.
Let's get a good shot. Screen coming.
Here's Jokic. Defended by Gobert. And stolen by Gobert. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Jazz lead by 2. Now a timeout called by Denver. And as we head down the stretch, these players are focused on absorbing their coach's game plan and also drinking some Gatorade so their bodies will be well hydrated for the minutes ahead. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey there, guys. Mike Malone was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was harping on the number of offensive rebounds that they've given up. He told them they have to recommit to the defensive glass. He said, quote, "We're not walking away with the W if we don't box out." A simple message, guys, but an important one.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Denver has possession. Here's Barton. Pass to Jokic. Now Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Bogdanovich. The 11-footer. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Mitchell finds Bogdanovich. And here's Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Picked by Gobert. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Shot by Conley. No good.
Well, this has not been his finest hour. Give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Conley. Now here's Gobert. Here's Mitchell. On the take. Back to Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
They're playing great team basketball. Good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Gordon pass to Murray. Gordon outside. They need this. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second. Watch the screen.
Gobert with a screen on Barton. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Jazz lead by 6.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Jokic passes to Barton. Jokic the screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shot.
He makes a first, and the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in. And so he hits both. Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Conley passes to Mitchell. Ooh, good work defensively by Morris. The Nuggets trail. Jokic finds Morris. And here's Gordon. On the wing, Barton.
Come on, hit that, man.
Here's Porter. And another miss by Denver.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
Here's Bogdanovich. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist. Bogdanovich has got 12 points in just the second half. Now a timeout called by Denver.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
Morris against Conley. Morris passes to Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Outside Porter. Jokic with it. 6 to shoot. From behind the arc. And they recover it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Conley.
Hey, check out Mike. Set up.
Step back shot, and he hits the jumper. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
This guy is so smart. Mike Conley reads the defense, gets the shot he wants. Perfect.
It's Jokic, high post. Now here's Porter, pretty closely. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Two.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. Porter hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Martin. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Denver has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Jokic finds Porter. To the middle. And it's Jokic missing. And the Jazz with possession here. 6-point game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Donovan Mitchell can play the 1 or the 2, and in a pinch, maybe the 3. The drive and the passion he plays with is special.
So he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And the Nuggets shooting about 32% during this fourth. Martin with a screen on Conley. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Gordon. The shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way. Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Barton. Mitchell, the pass to Conley. Driving to the basket. On target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Morris against Mitchell.
Hey, right there.
Pass to Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Conley finds Mitchell. Inside. Here's Gobert. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And so it's Utah with the W. They played the Phillies tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here now with Rudy Gobert. A big night for you offensively. What was working for you out there?
I just keep working every day to try to improve, and it's also I feel like my teammates are really looking for me, and I just got to make the right play most of the time.
You've earned their trust. Thanks, Rudy.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Rudy Gobert.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Steve Smith and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And our friend on the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge, we'll be hearing from shortly. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Well, one thing is certain. Anyone who looks at Draymond Green's scoring is missing his impact. Last season, Green had the most 50-plus assist games in NBA history by a non-guard. And he averaged more assists and more rebounds than he did points. And his defense, of course, remains all NBA. Guys?
What a unique player. And defense is his calling card for sure. David, thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Thompson in at the 3. And for Atlanta, at the guard positions, Young and Herter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. A couple of great big men in the middle tonight, Greg. Center matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
Young against Curry.
You got him. Hey, yo, right here. Who got ball?
Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. Collins, a screen on Curry. And Young takes to Capella. Clock at 4. He's off on that one. Great tee that time from Green. On the wing, Wiggins. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
When you've played alongside as many superstars as Clay has, you're conditioned to make sure others are fed.
Down low, here's Collins. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Herder, guarded by Poole. No! First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Young. To the inside. Capella. And Capella.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And that one drops.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Herder passes to Collins. The dish to Young. Shoots over Curry. Green with the block.
He's a tremendous defender. Draymond Green all over that shot.
Curry against Young. Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Rebounded by the Hawks.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Wasted no time on that one.
Getting points within the flow of the offense. DeAndre Hunter playing to his strengths and rarely forcing anything.
There's one place you can be sure to find Kevin Herder just about every day, and that's the film room. He studies the game in detail, trying to improve his own game and get insights into his opponents.
Yeah, there's just as much work you can do on the court as it is off the court. Kevin Herder knows that, and he's embraced the film work and analysis that it takes to become a great player.
Now here's Curry after the miss from Trae Young.
I see him.
Green kicks to Poole. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen for Wiggins. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Capella. Curry against Young. Pass to Hunter. Capella sets a screen for Hunter. Lob pass to Capella. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Out of bounds.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Curry against Young. On the wing, Green. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. It's Green with the jam.
At 6'7", Draymond is always capable of skying up for slams like that one.
Young looking it over. Pass to Herder. Hunter on the wing. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Awesome concentration there. When Hunter's committed to scoring, he's hard to stop.
That is the call on Kevin Herder. That is his first foul of the game. Curry passes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Clay trusting his mechanics. He knows he has this shot down pat.
Here's Young. Hunter on the wing. A Trae. That shot missing. The Warriors go the other way. Puts it up for Wiggins. Curry against Collins. Curry passes to Thompson. Green in the post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. Green breaking loose. And there's Stephen Curry, and this is by Green.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Young who brings it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Collins a screen on Curry. From the baseline. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. The feed now to Green. Green, the screen. Poole kicks to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
And right now, Draymond is just cooking. Immediately firing, having confidence in himself and knowing he can knock that one down.
Young passes to Herter. There's a screen by Collins. To the middle. Can they get it? Wiggins with the block. And he's able to get it back. Shot by Collins, no good. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Curry. Thompson in the posts. Over Hunter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Collins setting the pick for Young. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high field goal percentage.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. And then for Golden State, Looney comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Iguodala in for Jordan Poole. Right outside.
I got your help.
Back to Williams. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. And some changes here for the Warriors. Bielitsa comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Thompson. And the Hawks with possession here. They trail by 11. 5 to shoot. Okongwu dishes to right. The Hawks again can't hit. The Warriors have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Curry attacking over Wright. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Right outside. Can they get it? No good that time. And Golden State will come the other way. To the inside. Here's Looney. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Payton outside. Iguodala setting the pick for Payton. Drives to the hole, and Payton throws it down.
Timeout, timeout.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
The Hawks trail by 15. Bogdanovich with a screen on Payton. Williams against Iguodala. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. And Looney sends it back.
The tenacity of Looney there, swatting the shot back and showing off his defensive chops.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. The shot will not fall. So the Hawks will take it the other way. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Bogdanovich. He's been quiet so far. There's still no points in the game. And that one's good. Right.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovich does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Payton outside. Iguodala with a screen on right. Here's Curry. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
And Smitty, he's not that flashy about it, but Curry remains one of the elite ball handlers all the time.
Stephen Curry is efficient on how he uses his dribble. Great composure when pressured in traffic, and sometimes he will show off those skills.
And And it's Williams with the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. 15-point game. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Gallinari surveying the D. Right
Switch.
outside.
Watch him.
Shot clock at 6. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala.
Though he's made himself into a terrific all-around player, Andre Iguodala's defense is the constant.
That's all you.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
A nice shot by Gallinari.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
Passes it to Bielitsa. Here's Looney. Over Okongwu. The shot by Looney, no good.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Williams kicks to Okongwu. Now the pass to Wright. Gallinari left side. 5 on the clock.
Hey, come to me.
Tries the spin move. His three-pointers off the mark. Warriors leading by 13.
Right there.
Payton outside. Bielitsa inside. Gallinari covering. And they get it back. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Iguodala, the pass to Bielitsa. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 15. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Payton against Williams. 11 seconds left in the first. Tipped away. Okongwu dishes to Williams. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
Warriors leading by 15, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Hawks. And into the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. At the guard positions, Young and Herter. And it's Capella in at the center position. And the clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Hawks shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Atlanta Hawks are back. Last season, they won the Southeast Division for the first time in 6 seasons. With quality players at every position, things are starting to gel. Trey Young said, "This feels good. We just have a lot of belief in each other." Guys, they are poised to be good for a long time.
Well, they've clearly made the turn, David. Thanks. On defense, Atlanta down by 15. Here's Wiggins. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hit all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
Shot clock at 5. The Hawks need to get off the shot here. Outside, Green. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. Here's Thompson. Porter tries to
just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. The Hawks trail on 15. Hunter with it, and Collins now top the key.
Right here.
And Young, here we go. Hunter, no one around him. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Hunter's got 7 points in the game.
A legit threat from outside. Hunter is very confident taking these shots.
Green bounce pass. Porter finds Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, so far, his cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Collins against Wiggins. Collins setting the big for Young. Lock at 6, and the layup's good off the glass.
Great at penetrating inside. Once Young gets a step on the defense, he explodes toward the ball.
Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Young outside. Pass to Herter. He kicks it to Hunter. Bob pass to Capella. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You see the vertical. Clint Capella way above the rim with 1 or 2 hands.
Now, here's Poole. Defended by Young. Poole up top. No points in the game yet for him. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Hawks trail by 8. Now Young. Now, here's Hunter. Back to Young. In the corner. Herter with it. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. Wiggins passes to Green. And here is Poole. Back to Green. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. There's a screen by Collins. Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. That one goes in. Collins has got his second bucket of the game to go.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Trey makes quick reads and great decisions.
Kuminga's come in for the Warriors. On the wing, Thompson. Fades and shoots. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Greg, we can't take for granted. It's nice just to see Klay Thompson out on the floor.
No doubt, Kevin. You know, the NBA is just a better league with a healthy Klay Thompson. Makes this team more fun to watch. Good for humor and one incredible performance a year.
Warriors leading by 6. Passes it to Kuminga. They could use a bucket. Collins grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. So Young in the corner. The pass to Hunter. Left side Collins. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Poole kicks to Wiggins. Rebound Atlanta. Collins has got his first rebound, his last one here tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Warriors leading by 6. Poole finds Wiggins. Golden State moving it around.
Watch the screen.
Hunter with some nice defense.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 6.
He's obviously hit a bit of a dry spell here. Only 1 of 5 this quarter.
Watch the screen.
Collins looking around. On the outside. Collins setting the pick for Young. Over Wiggins. Back to Herter. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Poole. And it's John Collins with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 9. Young in the corner. Back to Herter. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Over Wiggins. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Look, that's in his range, but the defender right up in his chest.
And really gifted in terms of the physical attributes. And we really see that when Wiggins is out on the break.
So both teams making some changes here. On defense, the Warriors. Gallinari passes to Williams. Gallinari with the screen for Williams. Rooney sends it back. 2 on the clock. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kuminga, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Gallinari outside. Curry against Wright. Bogdanovich wide open. No good on the triple. Golden State's got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Here's Kuminga. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Kuminga's got his first points in this one.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Now here's Wright. Gallinari with a screen for Wright. And Okongwu has it in the corner. The Hawks again can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Kuminga the pass to Curry.
Come get it! What's the ball?
Here's Looney. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
Curry.
On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Williams.
Hey, yo, front him!
Thompson in the post. He's against Williams. Thompson misses. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Williams dishes to Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. To stop the run. Doesn't go for him. And Golden State will come the other way. Passes it to Looney. Thompson against Williams. Goes up the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Gallinari with it. They'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a 13-point game. Wright looking around. Back to Bogdanovich. Down low.
You like how easily Bogdanovich shares the ball. Doesn't try to do it all by himself.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Rebounds Atlanta. Okongwu's now got 6 rebounds here tonight. Screen. Right against Iguodala. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. 1:06 left to play here in the half. Kuminga, no good. The Hawks trail by 11. Pass to Wright. Back to Gallinari. Okongwu gets to Wright. Over Iguodala. And it's Wright missing. Warriors leading by 11.
Kick it out.
There's 31 seconds left here in the second. Got a piece of it. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Thompson.
I'm open right here.
Bogdanovich inside. Wright outside.
Watch the screen.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. 5 on the clock. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. He goes up again. Good D by Thompson. And And that does it for the first half of play. Warriors lead by 11. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Steve. Some great engagement defensively. What's happening that's good at that end of the floor?
I think they're just playing hard, rotating, playing for each other, and they've done a better job of avoiding fouls and just playing through.
Steve, thanks for your time. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. The second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last two quarters.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry and Poole have the guard spots. Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Thompson in at the three.
Steph makes it look so easy. One of the most efficient offensive players ever.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
Young, no good. Warriors leading by 14. Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. They double team Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Poole into the lane. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Hunter with some nice defense. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree, and it did work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
Here's Curry after the made shot from John Collins. Curry finds Thompson. Green with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Green. No block shot. It's rebounded by Herter. The Hawks trail by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson against Young. And here is Hunter. He has 7. This one for 3. That shot is off.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime years to a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. I thought would be a great comfort to this team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt it? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. Now, here is Young. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Baseline jumper. Capella kicks to Young. Here's Herter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, this is what they want from Herter. Be assertive and make plays.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts.
Take 81%. A break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good.
It's very interesting. Kevin Huerter projects to be a shooter, but he's so inconsistent from the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Huerter. He dishes it to Young. Huerter passes to Young. Collins a screen on Curry. Young with the ball. Now Green defending, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Porter's checked in for Klay Thompson. To the left side wing. Collins finds Capella.
Hey, yo, right here.
Collins a screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Young passes to Collins. Finish off by Collins.
Never one to shy away. Collins delivers as much contact as he receives.
Curry dishes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hunter against Wiggins. Collins kicks to Hunter. Back to Young. Shoots the three. Good on the three-point shot. Young's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Hawks.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Curry passes to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Over Young. And that time, also a missed shot. And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Hunter against Green. Here's Hunter. He makes good on the layup.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They showed a lot of heart, a lot of fight. They're close to taking the lead.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Porter passes to Curry. Count that one. 18 points for Stephen Curry.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Passes it to Hunter. In the corner, Collins with it. Capella kicks to Young. Collins a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there for Collins. That one no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Young with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Young pass to Collins.
What's the roll?
Here's Huerter, guarded by Porter. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively. Giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've also
Shooting
done
two.
a great job of playing in space, getting out in transition every opportunity.
He misses the free throw. And the Hawks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And then for Golden State, Bielitsa, he's checked in for Green. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Jordan Poole. On the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 7. Payton looking it over. He leads him with it. Peyton passes to Wiggins. 4 on the clock. Curry wide open. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. So for the Hawks, Okongwu comes in for Collins. And it's Gallinari in for Kevin Huerter. Outside Porter. Some nice passing by Golden State. Back to Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Peyton. Wiggins has got 7 points.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Inside. And Okongwu slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Young against Curry. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Outside Bogdanovich. Capella sets a screen for Bogdanovich. With the drive over Porter. And dishes it off the right side of the rim. Warriors leading by 9 to the paint. And Peyton gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Peyton's got his second basket of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half. And it might be an overused term, Smitty, but I think the description of Bogdanovich as a glue guy really fits.
I agree. He has a lot of those qualities that every team needs. He's a playmaker. He gets after it on the defensive end, and he can create his own offense when need be.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Williams, he's checked in for Capella, and it's DeLon right in for Young.
The 3rd overall pick in 2013. Porter's gotten the big contract. He's been traded. He's had a lot going on early in his career.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. Bogdanovich has got 5.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
He leads up on his Porter. Outside Curry. Lets it go from deep. Connects from 3-point range. Curry's got 23 points.
Wow, defensively, for some reason, they've come out flat here in the second half.
The pass to Wright. Knocks it loose and stolen by Peyton.
Get outside, get outside.
To the middle, here's Porter. Rebounded by the Hawks. Gallinari's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williams kicks to Wright. Pass to Bogdanovich. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Looney's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Iguodala in for Otto Porter Jr. Gallinari outside. Okongwu with the screen for Gallinari. And Looney sends it back. And they'll keep possession. That's good, and the Warrior lead has got down to just 10 points on the bucket from Gallinari. And so Peyton will bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Curry. That's good, and it's Peyton with the assist. Curry's got 16 points here in the second half.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Bryant against Curry. There's Gallinari with the three. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Bielitsa misses. The Hawks trail by 13. Here's Williams. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his fourth rebound in this one.
Come around.
Payton drives in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Payton's got 6.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Williams passes to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu kicks to right. 6 to shoot. Gallinari is screen on Curry. Out to Gallinari. Sinks the triple. He's got 7.
That's a beautiful play call. Gallinari's dangerous off the catch because it allows him to get his shot in rhythm.
They double team Curry. And here's Iguodala outside. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Williams with the ball. Early on him. And Rooney sends it back.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sweet Lou at his finest, attacking, drawing contact, and finishing what he started.
The Hawks have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga's come in for Bielitsa. And it's Thompson in for Payton.
One shot.
Another thing coaches love about Williams, he's a high percentage free throw shooter who gets to the line often.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Thompson passes to Curry. They double team Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Warriors shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. The free throw drops for Iguodala.
The charity stripe is far from the strongest part of Iggy's game, but he will hit him in crunch time.
And Iguodala drops them both. The Hawks trail by 11. Outside Williams. Outside Bogdanovich. Gallinari with the screen for Bogdanovich. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. The Warriors on top. They're up by 11. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Hawks shooting about 33%, not happy with their play on that end. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duty. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Good on the bucket.
So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Warriors leading by 9. Higgins outside. Going inside. Green breaking loose. Poole no good.
So frustrating when you can't get anything to go down as you're trying to help your team finish the job.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors shooting a meager 37% for the game. Wiggins a screen on Hunter. Here's Kuminga. And Capella sends it back.
What a block by Clint Capella. Flying in with those long arms for the no.
Rebounded by the Hawks.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken. Yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Green with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Wiggins thrived as a secondary option. Seems that is the role he's best fit for. His efficiency soared.
He throw good, Wiggins. And with Wiggins, he didn't face the same pressure, Greg. It was a huge weight off his shoulders.
And that mental aspect impacts players. Wiggins was asked to do less, and as a result, ended up doing more.
Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Golden State. So he gets them both.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Pass to Young. From the arc. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson outside for the three. Hands it from downtown. And the Warriors lead by 14.
An efficient scorer like Thompson is a great go-to option. All he needs is the ball.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Young. To the right side. Collins wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now, here's Poole. He's guarded closer. Thompson for the triple. Hunter grabs the miss.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Outside Bogdanovich. Young outside. Right side, Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
As usual, beasting inside. John Collins puts defenders in no-win situations.
Looking back at the 2017 NBA draft, Steve, the selections in the middle portion of the first round, just incredible value there.
It is. Donovan Mitchell
Take a
going
break.
13th.
Take a break.
Bam Adebayo
2
selected
shots.
14th. A pair of all-stars. And then John Collins going 19th overall to Atlanta. An absolute steal.
And he makes the first.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. So Collins nails both of them.
And one of the bigger names in free agency, John Collins, ends up re-signing with Atlanta. Didn't see too much of a bigger market for him during the process. And he fits in so well with the future of this team.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Andrew Wiggins solid when he goes at the rim. Can slice through a defense, adjust to get that shot off from any angle.
Throw good, Wiggins.
And for Wiggins, you want him to attack more often.
Greg, when Andrew Wiggins is settling, the defense is winning. He knows how to draw fouls, and when you have an aggressive Andrew Wiggins, it's a good one.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And Young kicks to Hunter.
Hey, who's watching you?
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Herter.
Finding makeable shots. Kevin Herter continuing to become more efficient as a scorer.
Poole finds Green. Porter looking it over. Passes to Wiggins. Over Collins. And the Warriors miss again. The Hawks trail by 9. The pass to Young.
Watch the screen. Screen.
Young is double. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Herter. Good D by Thompson. Warriors leading by 9. Down low. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Collins.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
That one misses for Wiggins. Well, the backstory of Clint Capella is interesting, as he was only the second player, Greg, from Switzerland to make it to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, you know, you don't think of basketball right away when you think of Switzerland, but the game has grown so much in Europe over the years. Guys like Capella, who might have gone into soccer at one point, are now gravitating towards hoops.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Poole, the pass to Thompson. Over Young. Thompson with the bucket. And the Warriors lead by 13.
This is how dangerous Klay Thompson is from the mid-range. His shot looks just like a free throw.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. The three from Poole. And it's Wiggins missing. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Young passes to Hunter. To the inside. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Herter.
Physical D right there, but Herter's mentally tough.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stopped at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Now, here's Collins. Young passes to Herter. Screened by Capella. Good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Capella's got 4 this quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Poole, the pass to Green. Hunter against Porter. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Collins with some nice D.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Herter. Porter with the steal. Thompson from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. Young outside.
Watch the pin. Yo, right here.
In the corner is Hunter. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
What an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. His demeanor was not one of a coach whose team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. Warriors leading by 11.
Yo, get on Steph.
With the floater, got a hand on it.
All over that shot. Hunter's length and commitment gives him the upside to be a great defender.
Lobbed up there for Collins. The lead now in single digits.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook.
Oh, perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for it. Now here's Curry. And Thompson kicks to Poole. Drains the three-pointer. Poole's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Thompson against Hunter.
Switch.
Lock at 6. Here's Young. The shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Collins against Wiggins. Back to Herter. Young outside. Hawks passing it around. Hunter with it. Now defended by Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What his coaches and teammates love about DeAndre Hunter is his even keel. He never loses his cool, and he's impossible to rattle.
And given how level-headed Hunter is, he's a good guy to have on the floor when you need a clutch bucket. He's made more than a few big shots in his life.
You know, it's crazy. He actually likes the pressure of those big moments. That's not true for every
Take a break.
player.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The future of DeAndre Hunter is bright. A versatile player who wants to be great, in my opinion.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. Launches a 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Capella.
I got it.
And that one, good. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 19 rebounds. Hunter against Curry. And he drives in. Wiggins passes to Green. Curry outside. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Young outside. Kicks it to Hunter. Pass to Herter. Up and in on the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Leading by 12. On three-pointer, Wiggins gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Fader on the way. That one doesn't drop. So Golden State will take it the other way. Now, here's Poole. Defended by Young. Thompson outside. Takes a three. Another three for Golden State.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson.
It's been John Collins' night, taking his productivity into overdrive.
Now Curry. Thompson outside. And a great assist by Curry. That one goes in. Thompson's got 25 points in the game. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Alinari comes in for John Collins. Lou Williams is checked in for Hunter. And it's Wright in for Young. Looney's checked in for Golden State. Kuminga comes in for Wiggins. There's a minute 34 left to play in the final quarter. Herter passes to Williams. Wright dishes to Williams. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Not enough on that one as it misses. Warriors leading by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Warriors.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Klay Thompson.
What was impressive to me, it felt like he made an impact in so many areas. Some of the effort won't show up in the stat sheet, but I noticed it.
Now Curry, after Gallinari missed from long range. Curry against Wright. Curry kicks to Thompson. Here's Looney. Gallinari with the rebound. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Wright. Okongwu with the screen for Wright. Pass to Williams. From deep. That one doesn't go.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Draymond. When you look at the stat sheet and why things work tonight, what are you looking at the most?
Turnovers. That's the key to the game. Look at turnovers and how many free throws they shot. If they weren't able to set their defense, we didn't turn the ball over, we were able to set ours. Those are the two things I look at.
Certainly sounds like the foundation to victory, man. Congrats again. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time